Hello, I am Rukaze Fanfiction. Just gonna wait a little bit and hope for people to join. I hope I could do this. It's been a while. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Okay. Hello? I'm doing a live what if you okay, bye bye. I'm waiting. Give you 4 minutes if you guys want to join in anytime. It'd be cool. What a beautiful night it is outside. Feels good. Okay. There we go, much better. I can see you guys. Sorry, I look like a freaking lumberjack. I live in bun strap nowhere. I'll give you guys 3 more minutes before I start. If anybody shows up, that's all. And my voice is really deep and scratchy. It's because allergy season. It's worse. It's better than getting headaches. Come on. I just want to get some views on here, man. Well, if you guys got 2 more minutes. Come on, guys. Just come on. Got 2 more minutes. This is a long time ago stream. I hope you guys come and watch this video. I like live stream. I haven't done it in a while though. I don't have a real good recording area though. I just have my laptop. I don't have any other cool stuff. So you're stuck with me. Guys, got a minute before I start. Sorry. All right, yeah, 20 seconds. This is gonna be a long video, guys. A really long video. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. All right, everybody. I hope you're ready for this what if story. It's about Naruto. He's got three unique bloodlines from his parents. The story goes as follows in my head. I've been trying to recreate it for my purpose on Wattpad. So um, I don't want nobody to be mean to anybody on here or calling me out or whatever. But I'm going to explain a lot of how this works, how this is going to work out with the three unique bloodlines. Naruto's going to have a body and soul bloodline, a dojutsu bloodline, and a chakra bloodline. And the chakra bloodline is actually going to be a part of his. Uh, Also going to be another sealed person inside of him. So you be ready for that. And no, Naruto's not going to have a twin or anything like that. It's just Naruto. And I'm going to start at age of 6. So we all know what happens after the Fox incident, but I will tell you the story my way through a history lesson. So I'm going to go on and tell you the story of the history lesson. The Uzumaki clan has a very unique system of their clans. You see, they have a brotherly clan that or a cousin clan called the Namikaze clan because of their strong and powerful wind, but they also had the power to wield swords, just like the Uzumakis, but in a different way. Once at every blue moon, if you had the right genes for it, on the Namikaze clan, you were either a visored or a Shinigami. But if you were a visored, you were a very strong person with a very with a power that could corrupt you. But if you manage to stop be partners with your corruption, you will be able to do feats that not even the Shinigami or the Shinigami blessed them with power, thanks to them being a cousin clan to the Uzumakis. Now, on the Uzumaki clan, for the males, some of them, if it was really rare to happen. For a male clan member, for a rare one, will get magic or the ability to use a certain type of magic called dragon slaying magic. And they will get a dragon sealed in within their soul, or not soul, within their body, and they will be able to stop or give them a seed that will just stop the dragonification, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to go into that. But the bloodline states of the uh, dragon force is when you start to get the scales and stuff as the dragon, and then there's dragon soul, which is a forbidden technique for some of the Uzumaki clan, which I will explain later on because the main villain of the Uzumakis that almost annihilated their whole place before they got annihilated again by the three village or the three team up, whatever. Okay, so but what happened when Minato was born is actually something very different. Minato was born with two different kind of bloodlines. He had a dojutsu and a visored bloodline. His mother was the only one out of all the Uzumaki or Namakazes with the visored bloodline. Like I said, very, very rare. Only the visoreds that can give the visoreds babies. So when she left because the Shinigami side or the soul slayers kicked her out because she could summon a mask for trying to help people because she tamed her beast. and she has a very powerful wind affinity and lightning. So after a while, the Namikaze Lily Namikaze went in the forest over by Fire Country, where she sees a man that got washed up by the shore. This man, we all know and love, is Madara Chia, missing an eye because he got out in time from Hirashirama killing him. I forgot what jutsu he used, but this actually changed his life forever. He was not a bad guy at all. He was just manipulated, but he will not destroy the leaf until Zetsu blacked him or twisted his mind after he dropped his son off at the gates of Korea or the Leaf Village, whatever you want to call it. Anyways, Madara and Lily had a baby boy. He had blonde hair, like her mom, like his mom, but had sapphire eyes, or not sapphire, sea blue eyes that could go deep red with the Sharingan. He unlocked his Sharingan very young because his dad he was Madara, and people found out he was still alive, trying to kill him from other nations. Well, they figured out how to get to him by killing the mother of and the child and his child, but did not succeed killing the child, only the mother. So the Uchiha Madara got his son and put him in front of the gates of Kakura or of the Leaf Village. I think by this time, I think the third Okage was the leader. I can't remember. But after a while, he was accepted with open arms. And as he said goodbye to went to say goodbye to his father, he was already gone. So after a while, Minato had had a genjutsu over his eyes because he thought his dad abandoned him, but it wasn't like that. He wasn't allowed to step foot in Korea because he was a deserter, even though he wasn't. He was trying to fight. He didn't want to fight Hirashirama, but that's an whole thing entirely. So he went inside and find a cave because Black Zetsu finally took over his mind and told him to, do stuff, whatever, about this infinite Tsukiyomi and stuff like that. Uh, After a while, and now we go to the mother of Naruto's family, is Kushina Uzumaki, who is renowned for her adamantium chains, but without the rare male gene that, well, she has it, but it's not, she don't have the power to use it. But she could use her sealing chains to keep the QB at bay. But she was the princess of her village before her uncle and father were fighting it out. Uh, his name will forever be known as Agnologia. I had to steal his name because that's what he dubbed himself as. Um, but her father, being a fire and whirlpool master, with water and fire making lava or boil, whatever. I can't remember which one was which. With water, I think it's boil. He made himself into a fire dragon. Besides that, is they killed each other, or her uncle killed her father, after blowing up majority of the village and leaving it behind as he got into his dragon soul technique. And after that, he never came back and destroyed. And then all the people that saw this was ashamed of the uncle. And then running on their doorsteps was the three villages. Or the Leaf Village was trying to get there in time, but they couldn't. They were so far behind schedule because uh, some of the village or not villages, some of the great ninja, the great war veterans were blocking their path to protect the Uzu village. So the king that almost dead, or the Hokage or the Uzukage there almost dead, sent his daughter with a with her mother to be put to the Leaf Village, so that way they can take care of her and live on and make a new legacy of their own. Well, she can't. She was transported to the as they were hiding in the hideaway. The Uzumakis did not give up a fight. Not all the males could use the Dragon Soul technique. Dragon Soul was a forbidden technique, but most of them used Dragon Force. But Dragon Soul was used to be using your own dragon as a personal bodysuit and switching it with your body. So instead of Dragon Force, you're becoming a dragon yourself. And it goes away after a certain amount of time, but it's also very powerful and makes you bloodthirsty sometimes if you don't control it right. So, anyways, uh, Krishna had to watch her own village be destroyed by the three other great nations of elemental nations. I think it's Kurikumo and Iowa or something like that. The Stone Village, the Mist Village, and the Cloud Village all destroyed everything. And it took and they lost half of their numbers thanks to the male Uzumakis infusing their power with their swords, and the females with their sealing and sword techniques as well, and their censoring abilities. They wiped out half of their army before the Leaf Village came and finished the rest. But it was still a massacre. But there were still techniques in the vault that could only be opened up by an Uzumaki. So Kushida didn't know she had a gene that passed down to her son, if she ever had one. Well, she will. The gene is for the Dragon Slayer bloodline I'm talking about. It only happens one every three girls. But if you're in the royal blood, then it's one every 100 years, whatever, or not 100 years, once every 10 years or 1 year, whatever. I can't remember the exact number, but yes, it's very, very, very rare for royals to have, or not very rare, but a little tiny rare for it to be a royal one. But we're not here to talk about that. Now we skip the history lesson that I just gave and go to where we are or uh, after the third great ninja war. Minato was sealing the fox inside his son, and he decided to put the whole fox inside his son instead of splitting it up. but he didn't know why he did it like that. He just knew his son could take care of it, or her. And she even said herself to Minato, because Minato and Kasumi had a mutual understanding with each other when Minato was looking at his wife's seal, trying to talk to her every time Minato was with his wife, talking to her in her sleep. And she really enjoyed having somebody to talk to, because Kushina would never talk to her. She always thought she was a monster trying to get out. And Minato always played chess and stuff like that, shogi, and he was really good. So she said, Minato, seal me within your sun before I lose control of myself again. Okay, he said. And then all of a sudden he started doing hand signs, and he summoned the Shinigami himself, because of he's gonna have to go join the Shinigami for his in the realm of the Soul Society. See, that's the bad part of what you are when you summon a Shinigami from. Ew, that was gross. Sorry. I was trying to breathe, but I didn't want to sneeze. Sorry about that. Um, Minato summoned the Shinigami, and the Shinigami looked down. You know, if you're never mind. You know, if you do this, young man, you're gonna have to join my army. I know, but I need you to seal the QB in my son, or Kasumi-chan, please. M- My wife is dying. I need the whole QB in my son. My wife and I are not going to be able to come here anymore. His wife was really about to die. She literally about to pass away. And the fox was starting to lose control, but the 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 god of death basically waved his hand, got rid of the control on her, and she and said, "Are you sure about this, ma'am?" He asked the fox. She shook her head yes. He's going to be needing help. And he looked down at the child. You are correct about that, young lady. Because the Shinigami is actually the Soul King, a new Soul King that took over, and he is very powerful. But we'll get to that later. So he took Minato's soul back to Soul Society after he put the Kasumi into Naruto's belly, sealed it before Minato said his goodbye, because the Shinigami got him to say it, and Kushina took most of it. And Minato decided to use his Sharingan to give him the message to his son about not using the Sharingan in the face of the Chias, but just don't worry about it. And then he said, took out his eyes and sealed it in a scroll and put it next to his son to give it to the third Okage. So that way Naruto doesn't get blindness when he awakens his Manekio. He could just trade it or use the whatever, you get the Eternal Manekio. I don't know how well that works out. So I forgot how to read about that. But, anyways, yes, that's what's going to happen. So, as Minato took out his eyes and sealed it in a scroll and put it next to his son, the son looked at his dad with sapphire eyes. He knew it was a combination between his wife's violet eyes and his his sea blue eyes to make, uh, you know, sapphire. It's a darker shade of blue. But he noticed something else. There was another tenant in there besides the fox, but it wasn't sealed. So he was saying, he already said, I said my goodbyes, Shinigami. Let's go. So he took his soul, and the Shinigami looked at him and he's like, your eyes are back. Yes, I'm in soul form, but duh. and they left, and Krishna died as the baby had the full Kyuubi and something else nobody knows about because of Krishna's gene that was passed down to Naruto. What they don't know about that gene is that it's a rare gene from her father that was passed down to her, and it's passed down to Naruto, making Naruto the very first legendary born child of the Sharingan, Visored, and Dragon Slayer magic to be born. Okay? Okay. I'm calm now. So after a while, the third Okage comes up and sees a scroll on the ground with a blood seal on there, only for Naruto, only to realize it's not for his blood, it's for Naruto's blood. So he's like, okay, that's good. So he picked up the baby boy and looked at the fox that wasn't there anymore, and he was like, wow, where did the fox go? And then he looked at Naruto, he's like, oh, okay. He was trying to keep the secret away for a long time, but for some reason, somehow, somebody figured it out. Nobody was there when it happened. Somebody spilt the beans, though, even though he didn't say anything in the council room when he was holding the baby. So even the baby knew his family had died, but he did not cry. He was proud. It was like he was proud of his parents for protecting him and giving him a friend because he's going to be alone his rest of his life. Well, not rest of it, but for a majority of his life. Now we skip 6 years later. We see Naruto walking around uh, uh, the Leaf Village. Sorry, my brain farted. The Leaf Village, so that way he can find or get some training in. He's just walking for now. He was running earlier from some Ambu and a mob. So he finally went in the force of death. Mind you, he's a 6-year-old child right now. He's walking through the forest of death. He doesn't know who it, doesn't know it, that what people the people don't think he knows who he really is. The Hokage hasn't told him anything. But last year, now this is going to be a flashback moment. He keeps thinking because when he went to the forest of death last year, he met a woman or not a woman, a kid, or not a kid, but somebody older than him, but close to 5 years older than him. Her name is Anko, but she was a very talented person, and they were best friends before what before they became best friends. This is how it happened. As Naruto was running away from a mob at 5 years old, as he got kicked out of the orphanage, being at 5 years old and living on the streets, he was going to be living on the streets, right? He had ragged clothes and crappy shoes, but he was still outrunning the mob. So he jumped over the gate of the Forest of Death because he had nowhere else to run to. So that's where he went. And they're like, oh, he's going to die in there. Little did they know, the dragon within Naruto releasing a powerful dominance aura around Naruto to tell all the animals to F off because he is a dragon and he's the alpha here, mother truckers. Even the Azuka clan felt like, oh shit, there's somebody just unleashed an alpha around here. Even Sumi had to stop from leaping out of her chair and going after the whoever this alpha was and dominate him. You know what I mean? So Sumi finally got her control of her wild side, but after that, go back to Naruto. Naruto, his instincts were kicking in and instantly dodged a tuning level speed kunai that hit the ground. He looked up and saw a girl jump down from really high height and land where the kunai was. Oh, you're just a kid. What's your name? She didn't have her Ambo mask on. Yes, she was 10 with an Ambo mask at this point, but that's how I envisioned it. So Naruto, being his 5-year-old self, I was left. I was kicked out of the orphanage, blah 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 blah, going on with it, whatever happened in his life. At all the bad stuff that was happening to him after he had mob was chasing him with he had a lot of gashes and slashes on him. He had to show signs of bruises and malnourishment, but it didn't look malnourished. He didn't feel it because um, he wasn't malnourished. He ate. He eats when people are not looking. He's, like I said, he's very crafty. And that's what a fox would do. But what they don't know, dragons need to eat too. Especially dragon slayers, they eat a lot. So he found the ramen stand and found out that they could help him out with food and stuff, with healthy food too. So that way he's not, malnourished and eating ramen all the time. He's actually had a balanced diet at the Naraka place, as they welcomed him in open arms. If they could have adopted him, that would have been even better. But the civilian council would be like, being douchebags and whatnot. So Naruto's sees was now done with his tale. He sees the girl who had introduced herself as Anko. Can't say her last name. It's pretty hard for me to sound out. I know it's an M though, but anyways, as Naruto and Anko were hitting it off because he was, and then she latched onto him with a hug because he never had a hug before. He was startled, but then he broke down and cried in her shoulder before he passed out, though, from crying so much and letting all his grief and misery and all that stuff on her. He saw an evil mark on her, and he's like, I think I could get rid of that. He was in his mindscape, but we'll get to that later. Because this is on the outside, not on the inside anymore. So on the outside, she took Naruto to the Hokage's office with her mask on so that way she could go in the office without any trouble. So she put her mask on, and the secretary looked at her. He like, "Who are you?" "I'm an Ambu. Let me in." She's like, "Okay." He's not doing anything. Good. Now sit down, shut up, and let me do my business. Opens the door and shuts it. The Hokage gave her a mask so that way, an Ambu mask, but it's not a real one. It's a fake one so that way she could come in and out without being harassed. So as she was there, sir, and she's like, "Oh, hey, baby Jan, how are you doing?" And she pulled off the mask. "Don't call me that, please." "Okay, okay." "Anka, what's going on? What's wrong with Naruto?" And she was telling him everything that Naruto told her. And if the Hokage was pissed before with all this paperwork, he was really pissed off right now because of what happened at the orphanage was a freaking that's freaking messed up as shit. He knows that there's an orphanage about to be burned down now. So he sent off his Anbu to do what the deed anyway. That's when Naruto started waking up and he started to hear things. Gigi, yes, Naruto. There's more people in here than there are. And he's like, "What are you talking about?" After he sent all his Anbu out to find the orphanage, he do justice. There's one by the bookshelf, because he could hear the breathing, and Naruto was scared. There's one in the ceiling, and then there's one uh, by the window behind you. But he doesn't have ill will towards you. Faster than the eye could see, the Hokage threw two kunais in one spot and grabbed the person behind the window and slammed him on the table. Well, this would happen to be Jiraiya as he crapped his pants as an angry sensei. "I'm sorry, sensei. I didn't want to disturb your meeting. It's okay. I thought you were a traitor." So as the two bodies that fell down as quickly as the old man did the Jiraiya move. Jiraiya got up, I almost shit his pants. I'm sorry about the S word, but that's what literally happened. So after a while, he was telling he heard the whole story. Naruto got up and sat down in the chair in front of his Gigi with a serious look on his face. Gigi, are you going to tell me about my parents now? And he was thinking about it, and he looked at Jiraiya. He's like, because I already know who they are. And they both looked at him like, what? My dad never told anybody this. But do you know why he could do so much stuff and so much fast? He used genjutsu a lot. Yeah, I do remember that. Why? Because of this. He did close his eyes and open it. It was a Sharingan. But Naruto's was still immature, with one tome in each eye. But it was not as it wasn't as impressive as what he did next. Uh, he was talking about how his father, his mother, or his father told him all about his Sharingan, that he was on the verge of or years that his dad had died and was the fourth Hokage, his idol. He had a seal of the fox Kasumi in him, but it wasn't out of spite. It was that because she asked him to. And the Shinigami took his dad away to the Soul Society to be part of the army, of his own army. And that's when Naruto said, my mom had a special gene also for Dragon Slayer magic, but it's not enough magic power. So they use chakra to enhance their abilities, but it's not like I don't have magic. It's just that chakra is a better resourceful because it's everyday use. But magic also has the power to amplify the magic or amplify chakra to the point where it's more potent. And that's what Agnologia figured out. He mixed his chakra and magic together and became a stronger dragon than the king or the Uzukage, almost destroying everything. But he had to go because his time was almost up. So, anyways, after that happened, he explained that he had another tenant besides the fox. And that's when Jiraiya came in. You have another tenant? What is it like? I told you I have a gene that gives me magic called Dragon Slayer magic. But the Dragon Slayer was from or the dragon that I have is an elemental one. Are you sure? That's what he said, but he's not sure if I have all elements, or the basic elements at least. Let's see. Naruto, you know that channel chakra? I haven't even unlocked my chakra yet, Gigi. Hmm. Well, maybe you should try. As he did so, even though he had to know how to use the Sharingan, he must have had to use the channel chakra. But he did. He had already had chakra in his system. He just didn't know it yet. Well, oh, I guess I already did unlock my chakra. It must have happened when you unlocked your eyes and you didn't know about it, Naruto. How did you get the Sharingan anyway? Jiraiya was very interested at this. His student never told him about it though, because my dad's dad was Madara Uchiha. You said what now? My dad's dad was Madara Uchiha. So you were, yes, I am Naruto Uzumaki Namikaze Uchiha. You are three clans? Yes, I am, Gigi. How do you know you're a Uzumaki clan? The magic part. The magic and chakra of the Dragon Slayer is the Uzumaki gene that my mom had because I was born. I also have it. I also have the Namikaze visor bloodline, but I'm not ready to unlock it yet because I don't know how. I know my father set some rules somewhere, but I don't know where the scroll would be because I was in an orphanage. I need to go to the house to figure it out. So as okay, think. As everything was being explained by Naruto, as he how he knows everything now, he got his inheritance, and he also got a card. Nobody has ever seen this card before. Only Jiraiya and Hokage know what it's for. Naruto, this card has all your money in it. You could you could buy whatever you want for a lifetime. Your bank account is filled with money. Your clan, dad's clan that was here years ago before they moved out to wind country because they were a lot of wind users and they couldn't stand the fire or help the fire nation anymore, but fire country anymore, but the wind country did was treated them with respect too, but not as much as we did. We were very grateful for their great sword wielding skills that they could transform. Some their soul, body, and soul of chakra to a point where they can use a sword and change swords, or not change swords, but change or you say the sword's name, and it will change to the whatever it is and be stronger than it should be. It's usually wind or something, but there are rare people with ability to use a mask, said Jiraiya, because Jiraiya remembered the first time Minato used his holification mask. So his holification mask did a number on Jiraiya, but once Minato took it off, like that was what happens when you mess with a Namikaze with the holification mask sensei. So as he picked Jiraiya up and lift him up, he's like, "Wow!" As not, he Jiraiya told him the story, but after a while, it was done and over with. So Naruto back at the original flashback. Naruto is just now excited to see you are my godfather, aren't you? How'd you know? Because my dad and mom told me that you and Gigi are gonna get your asses kicked. If you don't get your backbones back and kick the asses of the civilians that are trying to butcher me. The orphanage never fed me for 3 years or 5 years of my life. I had to go to the Iruku Ramen for the third year. That's when I unlocked my Sharingan. It's still not usable yet because I haven't trained it yet. I don't want nobody to find out about it. That's why I heard those two people's heartbeats. They were steady, but they were there. And I know you were behind the wall, Jiraiya, because you were giggling like a storm, and I could smell you from a mile away. Smell like freaking hot springs. And Enko smells like snakes, but there's also evil coming from her neck, which I know I can get rid of if you want me to. Imagine a 5-year-old boy telling Enko, who is 10, that she can that she's damn it, that her curse mark can be removed. Fuck, I was having trouble with talking there for a second. Her curse mark could be removed. She was excited, but she didn't know could happen. Naruto, what are you talking about? Curse mark can't be removed. Riot can't remove it. I know I can remove it. It has to. I know it will work, but it's gonna be a lot different than what you guys are thinking. What do you mean? my 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 dragon slayer magic will make it a mate mark, like the curse mark is an evil demon mate mark, and that's when a 10-year-old ankle was like, ew, but I like yours version better. Would yours to be do? A lot better than what yours is doing to you. Okay, well, let's see if this actually works. I want to get rid of this evil taint right now. Please make this work. She's saying in her head, please make this work. This is my only hope of getting rid of that bastard. And so she pulled her neck to the side and showed the neck or showed the curse mark where it was at. Naruto channeled the magic and chakra from him and bit in her neck. And little did you know, there was a scream on her, not from her. She was bearing with the pain, but the scream was coming from the meat mark or the demon meat mark, and Naruto's mark was destroying it because it was being ripped to shreds. Even the soul that was in there was like trying to fight a dragon. Are you fucking stupid? The dragon had 10 wings, and this dragon is part of Naruto, and the dragon is called shit, Ragnarok. Sorry, took me a while to remember. Ragnarok or hmm, Ragnarok, the god of all dragons, and he destroyed the freaking snake. When the hissing was done and screaming, everybody thought it was Anko, but when they looked to the side, she was just gritting her teeth like it was weird, and they couldn't think of who was screaming like that. And then when Naruto let go, uh, no blood, no nothing, but the mate mark that Naruto gave her was different than the one that she had. It looked like a 10-winged dragon wrapped around her was protecting her. It looked really cool. And then her hair that was purple because Naruto had some red streaks in his hair with blonde in it because of the Uzumaki gene. He's got to have some red in his hair. So highlights of red with blonde hair. She's got some red in her hair. And her purple hair. It looks very cool. Here you go, Anko Chan. Let me see him. You got a mirror, Gigi? Yes, I do. Drag, show it. Show her the new mark. Uh huh. And so Jiraiya finally showed the mark to her. You give her the mirror, and she picked it up and looked at it. That's pretty cool. Hey, is that me? A dragon protecting me? That's a pretty cool mark. She took it away like Naruto. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As she was kissing his cheeks all over the place. Don't don't worry, Anko Chan. It wasn't much. I knew I could get rid of it. And she smiled and what does it do? I have no idea yet. I'm still 5. But he was innocent. Naruto doesn't know what a mate mark is yet, but he will later on. But it's not because of it wasn't. It was done to help her, but he doesn't know he got his first wife. But that's okay. It's okay. He doesn't understand. He's only 5, but he understood the basics of it. So that's all. He just doesn't know it's his wife yet. They didn't explain because the dragon didn't want to yet. And the dragon was laughing along with the fox, who giggled. That girl doesn't know she's already married to Naruto. And she can't do anything either because that mate mark will only work for Naruto. If anybody else tried to put a mark on her, that mark would be gone. kill the user that tried to bite her back. I would like to see that monster Orochimaru try to bite that same mark again, said the dragon inside of Naruto to the fox. Not Naruto though. Yeah, that bastard will die in an instant. Again, that was funny. How did you rip him to shreds? Oh, it was easy. I took his sword and we'll skip that scene altogether. There you go, Anko-chan. All right, Naruto, Anko, and Jiraiya, take Naruto here shopping. And Naruto said, I can't. Why can't you, Naruto? The stores won't let me in their shops. That's when his Saboteur and Jiraiya was getting pissed. Oh, they were so mad that not even the freaking civilian stores were letting a simple child into a store and kicking him out. That's just bullshit. All right, Naruto, I got some few words for you to say. Let me in your store, or the Hokage says shut down. And if they say they can't do that, we'll say the Hokage can because he will. Yeah, and then after that happened, Naruto said, okay. Also, don't tell anybody about your parents or anything. I already know that, Gigi. I've told you since I was 3. I had to keep the secret. Good. So we only know what about it. Good. Thank you for telling me about the Ambu in here. It's fine. I also got some scrolls and stuff for you when you go back home. Home? You mean I'm going to get my inheritance? Yes. Cool. Naruto was so excited to see his new home because he didn't want to get a crappy ass apartment and be like, the original Naruto in canon, which is this is where it gets weird. So, anyways, Naruto is finally going to be able to unlock his last uh, bloodline after a while. But the dragon said it's going to take a while for you to forge a sword with your soul and body power or body or physical chakra to make the Suchi. Do you understand? Said Jiraiya. Yes, Jiraiya. Good. So Naruto, Anko, and Jiraiya were going to the stores, buying whatever Naruto needed for whatever reason. They bought him books. They bought him ninja supplies. Every store they went to was a little bit of everything, besides toys. Everything was ninja equipment, ninja training stuff, Fujitsu set, and Jiraiya was looking at that. Fujitsu? I know a little bit, but I'm not very good at it. You're good at it? What do you mean? I know how to unseal and seal things, but I don't know how. It just comes naturally. Well, that must be your Uzumaki genes. That's what the dragon said, but I wasn't sure. He also said I also know ruin magic too. Wow, that's pretty interesting. Maybe we should take you on a trip, Naruto, said Jiraiya. What do you mean? I'll be your apprentice. You'll be my apprentice for for a while. Your dad was able to summon the toads, remember? Oh yeah. Everybody didn't hear this because they were just spiting the look of Naruto talking to Jiraiya this time. So as Naruto was now, it was his 5th birthday though. Naruto now still on his 5th birthday is still pretty impressive. That it's still his birthday going on, and after a while, they go to the house. There was nothing there, but Naruto felt something calling him. So he bit his thumb, smeared it like on the wall or like a wall thing, and it just disappeared a cloaking field, like a seal cloaking field, and the gates opened, showing a big estate. Even then goes like, damn, can I live here with you? I thought we were already living. I was going to move to the forest of death with you. I don't live there, but I live somewhere else. But this is going to be awesome. Okay. Okay. So Naruto and Jiraiya and Anko go up in the house thanks to the directions that Jiraiya was giving them. There was a lot of things that was going on. So Jiraiya didn't have to go and leave his grandson anymore. He wanted to train him and bring him along. So he's like, Naruto, I'll be right back. You get settled in and put your clothes and stuff in the master bedroom, and I'll come back and I'll start training you on the training trip on a training trip, so that way you could get stronger, and we might go to Uzu. I have a feeling that there's some secrets there that you could get. Literally, he did not know how much of a truth that was. So Naruto and Ego was now exploring the house, but Naruto still felt this calling, like it was like it was a sword, but it wasn't a sword. It was something uh, different. So he kept following the noise, and he found it. It was a scroll with writings on it. This scroll is what helps the Namikaze clan to get their sushi started, or summon it through their own bodies with their own bodies. There's two different ways of doing it, but the first way is easier than the second way. The second way is actually the way Naruto is going to do it, because his soul is way stronger than the forge would ever take. He already knew that. So after he opened the scroll, he was reading the contents of it. Forging your sword, or forging your sushi steps. Step one is, or part one would be the forge. But he said, I can't do that. My spirit is too big. I know it. My, my spirit and physical energy will just destroy the forge and everything else around it. So I have to do it the second way, where I might have to use my hollow mask. Oh boy, this is going to be a tough one. So he has to gather chakra into a single point of his heart and find out how much uh, he can put there. And once he pulls the sword out of his chest, that would be his Atsuchi. But there won't be any blood or anything on the sword. It'll just be chakra. And it will hurt like hell. But somebody else has to be there to like pull out the sword for him. But it'll be still his. It just won't be the person he gets. So as Naruto and Enko were talking, saying, I have to do this. She's like, okay. He was able to put on the mask and concentrate all of his soul in soul power or spirit energy and physical energy. And as his chakra was gathering in his chest, a sword handle pulled out. And Anko is slowly pulling that sword out of his body as Naruto is holding his concentration as much as he can. His body was hurting so bad because this way is so hurtful and painful. It's like ripping your soul out of your body. And then once the sword was out, Naruto collapsed on the ground. Okay, that hurt. I'm sorry. So, Naruto looked at his Asuchi and he's like, that's different. The Asuchi has a dragon Zumba on it with red and black pattern on the handle, the tassel. But the blade itself was huge. Kind of like Ichigo Kurosaki's blade or Sealed State, but not as uh but more what's that word I'm looking for? More durable. So he put the sword where he on his back and lit chakra, little bit of chakra on his back, and it stuck there for chakra control exercises. So it can help him out. So let's go, Anko Chen. There's other stuff I want to learn and find out. And now we go back to Jiraiya, who was in his office yet again, as they were trying to discover what the root ancients had. Donzo may have been crafty when he came to clearing evidence, but these two, he made a fatal mistake. These two Ambus were his best out of the best, and they had a lot of info, and they were not locked. He made a big mistake. They got a lot of info out of them, even though they were dead, but man, they were all pissed. So Donzo is gonna die pretty soon. And thank God Naruto spotted them because they they would have done a lot more damage in the future. So after a while, Jiraiya was now talking to his sensei after everything they found out about the root. And Jiraiya told his sensei, I'm going to take Naruto for let's see here, uh, 7-year training trip. Or not Jiraiya, but Salvatore is like, why? Just give me a good answer why. I want to spend some time with my godson because he deserves to be happy. And I promised him we go to Uzu and find some artifacts there. Pretty sure he could learn how to use his dragon magic and chakra at the same time. Yes, I was wondering about that. Do you know he has the Sharingan too? No way. Minato never told you? Mm-mm. Minato's father was Madara Uchiha, I know, Naruto told me. He must have used Infinite Tsukiyomi on Naruto. Or not Infinite Tsukiyomi, the Tsukiyomi on Naruto to give him all that information. He did. Naruto said when he was 3. He unlocked it when he was 3? I thought he would have unlocked it today. No, he didn't. I guess I didn't pay attention to that part very well. Damn, Godson's getting strong. But still, this village is pissing me off. That's why I'm taking him 7-year training trip. I'm going to train him. He might not know how to use taijutsu, so I'm going to need a Kenjutsu and a Taijutsu user. I already know he already unlocked his Zanbakuto if he didn't feel a powerful wave earlier. That spirit energy, yeah, I know, I felt it from here. But it seems like he's doing good, so. And he's probably playing with Anko, whatever they're doing. Mm-hmm. Well, I'll see you later, old man. Oh, and before I forget, you could do shadow clones with those papers of yours. I know I would not tell you, but it seems like you needed the help. And you need it now because you're going to need a lot of help with Donzo. Yeah, I know. I'm going to start training soon. So, shadow clones, huh? Yeah, don't feel stupid. Just do the shadow clones and get to training. So he makes the three shadow clones and tell him to do paperwork. I have to go train. The shadow clones decide, oh, you get to train and we do paperwork? Please, this is for the village. And they're like, okay. So then we go back to Naruto and Anko, who are playing tag around the house. Then Naruto stops as he feels As he senses Jiraiya coming and opens the door for him, Jiraiya comes in. Yo, how'd you know I was here? I felt your spirit or your chakra. Good. You're starting to learn. Get some stuff together. We're gonna have to go for 7 years. I know I said I was started at 6 years old, but it's 7. But since Naruto's 5, 7 would be good. So instead of 6, it's 7. All right, Jiraiya, I'm gonna help you get my stuff. As he was getting some of the stuff, his Fujitsu kit and all his other stuff that he could do on the way, and put it away in a bag. As they were getting ready to leave, he and Aiko, he said, when I come back for the getting exams, and I pass, will you be there for me? Yes. Oh, and by the way, if you see a girl with purple hair or blonde or not or blue hair, lavender eyes, protect her. She's gonna get kidnapped. How do you know? Ragnarok told me. The ambassador from Kuma will do it. He's more of he's a god dragon, and I can't use elements until I know which ones I have. Oh, so you don't know your elements either? I can't use magic until I know what my chakra element affinities are. He said he knows that he's the 5 basics, but nobody knows what I have. It's because I don't know what I have. That's interesting. Here, they got this chakra paper for you then. So Naruto puts his chakra in it because he learned to control a little bit from a scroll that attached his sword to his back, and it went to okay. It shredded, and then shredded into 4 pieces. One went to crumbled to a very high lightning ball. One turned to complete water, the other dirt, and the other fire. And they all mixed together. Most of them did. The fire, earth, half of it went to lava, and the water and earth made wood. And fire, or no, water and the fire. Yeah, water and fire made boil. And then water and wind made ice. And those are his elements. So he has wood release, wood release, uh, ice, lava, boil, fire, wind, earth, lightning. Yeah. And he doesn't have the yin yang yet, so, or yin yang at all. So that's a good thing. After a while, everybody was like, that's a lot of elements there, Naruto. Yeah, I'm just surprised I got ice, wood, lava, wind, and all that other stuff. That's crazy. Let's go, Dry Sensei. We're gonna need a lot. Hang on, I told you, Sensei. We're gonna need a Kenjutsu user and a Taijutsu user. Oh, okay. So as a Guy Sensei or Guy Mike Guy's there, along with a Sharingan expert, which was Kakashi, came up, and the last Kenjutsu user the Kenjutsu user was uh the cat Ambu, because she's going to protect Naruto along the way. So these 3 people are going to help train you along with me. Yes, sir. We think we need a wood user? Yeah, but we'll worry about that later. Not right now. We don't need you know, problems. Yeah, we know. Okay, good. Let's roll out. For 7 years of training, he's not going to be just a badass, but before he comes back, he can't be that strong yet. I mean, he's going to be 12. Come on. So, 7 years of training is going to be like this. He wakes up, does physical training, slicing, practicing with his sword, all the basic stuff without chakra. But he has to do it with resistance seals on, which is a lot better than, uh, and gravity seals, a lot better than lifting weights. So as Naruto is trying to get, is getting used to every resistance seal and gravity seal, they were amazed at how strong Naruto was getting. He is just, he's not even looking like a freaking beefy man. He's looking well toned and very strong for his age because of the fox, his hollow, and his Shinigami powers is actually part a hollow. He's just so strong that nobody knows how powerful he really is. Kakashi taught Naruto everything he knew about the Sharingan, and Naruto finally matured it at the age of 7, which was very young. He beat Itachi's record, and he also learned how to use Kakashi's Chidori with tunnel vision, so that way he can protect the village, even though if someone else had the same ability, he could negate it. Jiraiya taught Naruto the Rasengan. Well, Naruto figured out how to use the Rasengan thanks to his eyes. Is the Sharingan. He didn't necessarily copy it. He was looking for you know, how to do it properly. He never really copied anything, but what he did do was analyze it and then did it for himself. He did not want to be, like one of those guys from the Chia clan who always rely on the eye. Short time later, that was about 3 years of training after that, uh, because he was 7. No, that was 2 years of training. Third year, they went to Uzu and found the vault that Naruto was going to open. He found out it needed his blood, so he swiped the blood, swipe a little bit of blood on the wall, as everybody else looked as the giant vault was being swirled around in blood, and it looked like it was turning. As the door opened, there was gold. There was a lot of Rio everywhere. And then there were scrolls of jitsus, and it was just a lot of stuff. But what made it more mesmerizing was there was a sword on the pedestal. It's not an ordinary sword, though. This sword was a was just as big as Naruto's sword, but it says this sword was used to be a fairly heirloom. If you were able to get your sword, fuse it with this sword, your sword would be much more stronger. Or you don't want to do that. Why would I want to fuse my sword with this one? This sword looks powerful, but I don't want to do it. Something's wrong. Why is this sword here? No, if I take it, there's something wrong. So he's gathering up all the other treasures and stuff, and the Fujitsu scrolls, everything, because he's the only one allowed in here. He said he was a monkey. After a while, he's got everything he needed. As he said goodbye, my fellow Uzumakians, and the gate door shut. You would have thought Agnologia would come back and destroy the whole place, along with the vault, but he didn't. Why? Nobody knows. So after they were done with the island, the, the vault just disappeared, like it never existed. That's why whoever opens the vault cannot go back in. That sword is the main reason. The sword was not to be meant to be touched. So Naruto's like, oh, thank God I didn't get that sword. So as Naruto was about to leave, he feels a hand on his shoulder. He looks behind him. It wasn't anybody he's used to. Who are you? He talked to. It was the ghost of an Uzumaki. I am your grandfather, he said in a raspy voice. You have the spirit of and spirit dragon of Ragnarok, don't you? Yeah. You make sure you use those scrolls to good use, my son or grandson. I will always be watching you, and I will be free. Defeat Analogia at any cost. You're not ready for him now, but you will be in the future. You're a very strong boy. Bye now. Naruto didn't really care that he saw his grandfather, but he kind of teared up, but he didn't realize it. So he went back out, and everybody was like, "What did you grab? You don't come out with empty-handed." No, I didn't. There was a sword in there that I don't want anybody in there to touch because if you touch it, something bad might have happened. It gave off a bad vibe, so I left it there. But when you leave the vault, you can't go back in there. That's what happened. So that's why the sword's in there. It's a protection. Exactly. Touch the sword, you die. That's what I thought. As the vault disappeared, it said, "Thank you for not taking the sword. It would have killed you, and you the um the vault would have continued to be left open." All right, so now we got to the fifth year, Naruto's 10th birthday, as they were still training him. Minto Guy was actually teaching Naruto some taijutsu moves, uh, and as well as Kakashi taught Naruto some other stuff. Then Naruto started to unlock another version of the next stage of his eye, the Menekio, which was weird because he's never had it before. And even Kakashi's like, "You didn't, your eyes have changed, Naruto. You have the Menekio shining on how?" It must be because training can also bring out the eye. What does it look like? I don't know how it looks like, guys. Just use your imagination. Um, you could say it's a combination of whatever Uchiha's there is, but his dad's eyes are a lot like what was his eyes called? Madara's, but different. It would Naruto's eyes were a mixture of other two people. Anyway, continuing on, as Naruto and Jiraiya and everybody else was training him, he stopped at a casino with a pretend headband on with none of a ninja he killed. Yeah, he had to get his first kill, which was really hard for him, but he had to do it. So it was a bandit who killed a ninja who was not very popular, but it was still a ninja nonetheless. Naruto killed him and he lost his lunch. He thought he was a monster, but he knew he wasn't. So after a while, he went to the casino with the dead shinobi's headband, and he won a lot of money. And then he sees an old lady or a young lady with big bazongas losing and getting thrown out. And then he said, "Miss, how much money did you lose?" "What do you mean? I could pay off your debt." And then she's like, very funny. "Here's your 10,000 million or 10 hundred or 10.5 billion. Get out of here, kid." What the hell? I just kept winning and winning and winning and winning and winning. Here, that's enough to pay my debt. Where are you from? Not from here, though. Jiraiya? No. She looked down at Naruto. "You know me?" She almost cried. She was crying and hugging Naruto, like she had lost him forever. "I was told you died." "I wasn't dead. I was beaten since I was 5. But since Jiraiya took me out for since 4 years ago on this training trip, and then we decided to stop here for a break. I wanted to go to the casino, but I didn't have any headbands. And then I thought, oh, I got that one headband from that dead shinobi that I found because of that bandit I killed. You had your first kill already. I'm not proud of it, but yeah. So after a while, they were talking to each other, along with Jiraiya, who was very happy to see his teammate. And Suzune was looking at Naruto like he was really cute looking. She was about 15, and Naruto was, let's see here, he's 4, 5, he's 10, so she's 5 years older. But she still thinks Naruto looks cute although something else was different about him. He had a dragon tattoo on his left arm, meaning he could, and it had 10 wings around it, like 10 feathered wings. That was the Ragnarok symbol. For being a dragon god king, whatever you want to call it. But yes, he was very strong. So Naruto was going to. Now they were on their way for another 2 more years later. And they were just finishing up his training with the Kyuubi's chakra at Kumo. After the Kumo incident, Hinata's father's brother didn't get caught, or Hinata didn't get arrested or anything. The Hokage caught the traitor because of Danzo's dealings, because of the stupid Anbu that didn't get their memory or get whatever they needed to be burned alive when they died. Stupid Danzo. Most trusted men didn't have the seal on them. So after that, they saved pretty much Hinata's life before they could end it, or before it was, breeding spree for Kumo for the third Raikage. But now the fourth Raikage and his brother B were talking to each other when they heard a knock on the door, and it was the two Sunny and their apprentices and three Jonin or three leaf villagers or leaf ninja. I mean, what the hell, man? Brain's not working. He's like, what's the meaning of this? "Sorry, Raikage-sama," said Naruto. "I need a place where I need to train the Kyuubi's chakra at? Do you know where I could do that? And that's when B said, Yo, number nine, you come at the right time. Did you listen to that rhyme? Sorry, I'm not very good at rapping, so I'm just trying to be funny. He's like, Yo, that was very cool, but I need a train. I'm being serious. Let's go. I'll show you the way. So as Naruto and B went to this place called the Waterfall of Truth. I think it was called the Waterfall of Truth. So he sat down meditating, breathing in and out, and he landed in his mindscape. But the funny thing is, when he went in this time, it was different. No fox, no dragon. He was back where he was at, like when he was at a waterfall. And all of a sudden, behind him, he sees his dark self, not not his hollow self, his dark self, his true self. But he's not as strong as Naruto, he thinks. Hey, what's going on? Why are you here? I thought, I thought we made peace. That was your hollow, stupid. I am the real you. Well, how about we just be friends then? So what? I know we were lonely and stuff, but we'd be friends. We need help the Q be stronger and get rid of the taint on her. You with me, pal? I thought you never asked. It wasn't like I said, he wasn't that fully corrupted yet. Like I said, 5 years of torture, it wasn't that bad. I mean, it was bad, but not enough for, all the skilling and stuff for that long. For 12 years instead of 5. So after that, they went inside the seals of truth, whatever it was called, and then Naruto started meditating in there with the key, and he unlocked the Kyuubi's gates. Do it, Naruto. Take the chakra taint out of me and make it your own, please. As he was doing that, his Sharingan went to life somehow. Uh, she said, I know, please don't do anything. And then he thought of something. Kyuubi, look into my eyes real quick. I know there's Sharingan, but just look. And she looked at him. She froze. Perfect. Now. And everybody he summoned a lot of clones, pulled out all of that tainted chakra with positive auras and stuff like that. And he got it all. Oh my god, he was excited. So after that, he uh he finally had his own form. He went into he got a dragon. He could go dragon or QB mode now without any trouble and negative effects on him. His power was very strong. So, and there was no bloodlust. It was more calm and everything. It was awesome. So after that, he went out, took off or turned off chakra mode, and said, "Thank you guys for helping me. You're welcome." His sword style was called uh, what was it? The sword of Dragon of Death. His taijutsu style was the god god dragon elements, god of the elements style. Fist, something like that. I don't know. I'm thinking the that was right. So Naruto also learned many jutsus along the way. A lot of them, Chidori, Rasengan, and some variations of other stuff. Also learned some fire jutsus, some wind jutsus, also some ice and everything else like that. He stopped the rebellion in the mist by killing the third Kazakage. Hang on. So after a while, Naruto also is practicing his Dragon Slayer arts with his Taijutsu style, and then that was a lot of that. The last year was just seeing how much Naruto had grown since he last started training. His chakra control was very good, but since he had a lot of it, he still needed to do some more chakra control exercising. So Naruto, pretty well versed, but he's not just overpowered. Anyway, whew, man, that's much better. So Naruto went to everything he went through, being 12 years old, being taught the right way. Pervy Sage actually helped him a lot. He told Naruto not to sign the Toad contract yet until he wanted to and learn Senjutsu. So after a while, Naruto didn't learn Sage Mode yet. He wasn't ready for it. He even knows he wasn't ready. So now they're back at the Leaf Village, and they couldn't have been even more happier than that. Good girl, sissy. After a while, Naruto finally was home, and he looked different. Nobody recognized him. He had a black shirt with red outlines. That was on. I mean, he basically had clothes that matched Natsu, but he had a fishnet shirt over the black shirt or black overshirt that showed his abs. That made the girls lust after him. And his hair grew like his father's, but had still red highlights in it, like his mother. His sapphire eyes turned to slits of like a dragon, kind of, so that way he's more of a dragon than anything else. But it's not because he's in Dragon Force; it's because he's mastered his Dragon Slayer arts, and most of them. But knows it just. But it's still a mastery, so they're dragon slits. So now he's walking around town as everybody else scattered and went to go talk to the Hokage. Naruto finally went to went to the academy. No, went to the Hokage first to get the form to do the final testing. Because nobody knew who he was yet. So when he went in there, the others were just getting in there as well, except for Kakashi. He had to do something else real quick. He said he had a long time to do say goodbye to his sensei, and not goodbye, but say his respects and then come back. He came back a couple minutes later, so that was a shock even to the Hokage. So as they were going over Naruto's training, and Naruto had the biggest smile in the world because he's just like, yeah, I did this, I did that. You stopped the rebellion and missed? That's a good job, Naruto. Even though Kage was proud. You've grown strong, my little tenderfoot. I haven't unlocked my Shikai yet, which is true. Naruto has not unleashed his Shikai. He hasn't even learned his Zanbakuto's name, but he knows it will come eventually. He's already met his hollow, but he hasn't met the sword. The sword, his Shinigami powers yet. But he knows that they're coming soon, and they're just taking their time, waiting, just waiting for him to say hello. But he'll wait for that time to come. After a while, after all the missions were done, or all the reports on Naruto, Tsunade was there as well, and he was excited. As they all left, besides Tsunade and Jiraiya and Sabatori, or their sensei, I should say. They were so. They told Jiraiya, they told their sensei everything about everything that they did. Even Tsunade tried to teach Naruto healing, which was really weird since he can heal himself really quickly, like really quickly. That would be thanks to his hollow powers and his fox. And don't forget about his, oh crap, I gotta get him a wood teacher. He knows wood style. He knows more than just that, sensei. What do you mean? Wood, lava, ice, wind, water, earth, fire, lightning. That's a lot of elements. Holy crap. Even the Hokage was like, that's impressive. I'm surprised Danzo isn't here. He's dead, said Sabatori. So you managed to kill the root. I did more than that. I blew up his whole base. I did a lot of training, but since Tsunade's here, she could take my place. The members were under Genjutsu, and they were fired. Excuse me. They were fired for a reason. They weren't mentally ready for this. So, but they could come back if by Tsunade's order, if she deems them worthy. So in Naruto, now we go back to Naruto. Forget being at the Hokages right now. We're going to our main hero as he's knocking on the door to the classroom he's going to be in for the last year, or for the last bit. Not last year. For his last skinning exam, he knocks on the door. Ruka comes to the door, opens it. He opens it. Naruto, what happened to you? Everybody heard that Naruto had vanished, but everybody, even Ruka knew better. Naruto, is that you? You recognize me, Sensei? Man, you're the first person to recognize me. Besides the Irukas. Or not Irukas, the Irukus. I can't remember the ramen place. I can't remember their names. I may recognize me right off the bat, like you did. Awesome. Can I take the getting test? Yeah, you have a paper from Open. You were on a 7-year training trip? I knew there was something wrong when you were gone for 7 years. All right, class, listen up. Everybody, shut up. We have a student that just came back. Naruto Uzumaki has finally returned from a 7-year training trip. What's Naruto Baka doing back from a training trip if it was Sasuke-kun's train? Because you bubblegum-haired little mother trucker banshee son of a biscuit eater. I was training my powers and my bloodlines so that way I could control it better. So sit down, shut up, and let me do. And everybody was like, okay. Naruto changed. Sakura did what he told her to do. And then Mr. Alpha Man trying to be like, oh, he's not nothing but dead last, blah, blah, blah. Well, he's got to be because he's been gone for 7 years. But he's still going to have to pass the test. He knows a lot of skills, though. All right, so who first up is a paper test, and since it's a paper test, everybody thinks Naruto's going to fail, which they're wrong. He was very well taught in paper, on the paper by Jiraiya, Kakashi, and Cat Abu. I can't remember her name, her real name. But she always had to be called Cat because she had her mask on all the way. So after a while, well, excuse me. After a while, he went up steps, sat next to Hinata-chan. She didn't even notice him for some reason. After Ruka told him to sit next to her, he put his hand on her back. She jumped up a little, but noticed it was Naruto, but she didn't settle back down. He lifted her head up. Why are you crying? As the test is being passed out slowly, he put a little slow effect around everybody, but nobody noticed. Except for Haruka, so that way he knew. Naruto gave him a look, slow down. Okay. What happened? Hinata-chan? My dad kicked me out of the Hyuga house. What? Why? Because I wasn't able to beat my sister. That's a messed up way for a family member to do that. What else happened? He sealed me in and threw me out. I'm gonna review Jewish words. Let me see the seal real quick. She looked at him like, what? Let me see your seal. I'm gonna see it. Okay. As Haruka was slowly passing out the papers as slow as he can, so that way you know and see what Naruto was doing. Oh, excuse me. Naruto lifts her headband or her what is it called? Not a headband, but a bandages that were covering it so that way she doesn't be seen. Sees the seal and he's pissed. It's not a good one, but it's still there. So what Naruto did, and put his one finger. He was a good seals master now. He knew how to release it because he read some scrolls about unsealing the curse mark for the Hyuga branch. Uzumaki style, unsealing jutsu, Hyuga branch. And it shattered. It didn't even hurt her. It's because Naruto was very well versed in the Uzumaki arts. Because of that. Hey, sissy. And after a while, she felt fine. Well, what'd you do, Naruto? I got rid of your seal. And he looks at Haruka. Faster. He was like, okay. And gave everybody the test. So After a while, Naruto is doing all the questions and answering them all by himself. Even Hinata was surprised that Naruto was able to do this, but she shouldn't be because she just lost her bastardized version of the cage bird seal. But it's still there. It was still there. It was still a seal, but Naruto got rid of it. No problem. It shattered like glass because it was an Uzumaki art style that I created, basically. So he can get rid of Neji's, but he knew Neji wasn't the one that was doing this. So anyway, Naruto went to Naruto went to he passed the paper, turned the paper around, and put his head down. He was sleepy. Anyway, he didn't get much sleep when he came here because they were running for their, they were jumping through the trees as fast as they could. After a while, though, after a while, it finally stopped. And when they did, it finally stopped at Korea. So that was a long time ago. But right now, everybody was now done. Naruto said, "Okay, it's time to get up." Everybody, everybody that was done with the test, give it to me, Naruto, and everybody gave them the test. Mizuki, take them outside and let them, what is it called? Let them use a taijutsu practical exam. Begin. Since Iruka, or not Iruka, since what's his name? Danzo died. Mizuki and or not Mizuki, but Mizuki and Mizuki wasn't being paid by the council anymore because the council finally woke up from their stupidity. That's why nobody gave Naruto a heart from Claire. Because everybody knows the truth now. And they could see Naruto for who he was, a kid. They just saved their lives. It wasn't like that when he was 5, but now it is. So Mizuki was even uh, with them, and it was crazy. Nobody knew why Danzo wanted Naruto so bad, or why everybody wanted to kill him until the Kage set everybody straight after he killed Danzo. Everybody became normal again. It was just weird. It was like he put a huge genjutsu over everybody. So after a while, even the Root Anbu became aware of their stuff, and they were throwing up everything they had because these kids never had killed before in their right minds. So they had emotions now and everything. They had a new life. So Naruto and Sasuke were just with Mizuki, who doesn't hate Naruto anymore. All right, guys, we're gonna do a tournament of taijutsu styles. Ninjutsu is not allowed, and uh, whatever the other rules are. Okay, and goes in order. Hinata versus Sakura, and so on and so on. Sakura got her ass kicked, pretty damn good. For some reason, Hinata was very flexible now and very strong. She didn't even need to know how to use the gentle or what is it, gentle fist, the Jukin. Well, she knows how the hand or the she knows her own fist style. The Naruto, ever since Naruto got rid of the seal, he also put information for a taijutsu that might work for her, even with her Byakugan, the water flowing fist. He learned it overseas with Jiraiya, or not Jiraiya, with my guy. So she says, and she got in a stance that wasn't a Hyuga stance though. And they're all looking at her like, "What the hell?" You're not the like, or even some are like, "What the hell stance is that? Are you all ready?" And not to shook her head. Yeah, she was more confident for some reason too. Begin. Sakura went to punch her to to surpass Sasuke or impress Sasuke. But that's not going to happen ever. There's a reason for that. So then the water flowing fist started. She dodged away like a water flow and just counterattacked her with all her juking points. As it was like a 42 palms, water style or water flowing fists, 32 palms, and bam. It was like that. It was kind of like the 64 trigrams, but it was a water flowing, hitting different parts of the body and then slamming her with a palm. It was amazing. Naruto was like clapping. Woo, woo, yeah, that's my girl. And now the blush went off stage. Like, what'd you do to me, Naruto? I'll tell you later. But right now, let's watch my fight. As everybody else was going, Choji and Shikamaru just said, "I'm not fighting my bro." And it was Naruto and Sasuke. The Uchiha clan stayed alive this time, and they actually made peace with the Hokage because Danzo died, and now Danzo doesn't need the Sharingan eyes. So Naruto is not afraid to show his eyes. Sasuke, you won't how's your clan doing? Good. I heard that you have. Did you unlock your Sharingan, Sasuke? Hmm. How do you know about the Sharingan? I want to show you something real quick, and don't get mad. I'm part Chia too. Don't get mad though, okay? You're an Chia? No way. I don't believe you. Show me. Sharingan. Holy sh! He's like, you are a Chia. Holy crap! How did you get your eyes? And they're mature. Oh, that is awesome. Come on, bro. Let's fight. Yeah, Sasuke is absolutely different. All right, I'm going to show you this once. Be careful, because I'm a lot stronger than you, buddy. But I will teach you how to be stronger, okay? I don't know the Inceptor Fist, but I can surely help you out with Taijutsu of moves that I know. You ready? Yeah, let's go, buddy. Mizuki, do it. Fight. Water formation, dragon style. Oh, okay. What's going on? I put water chakra in my flowing fist. And if I strike you, you would be pushed back really far. Like this. Water repels all of your moves that I use. If that was if somebody had the Jugen style, there would be repelled every time it hits, and then I could counterattack with that repel, and they go flying like you just did. You understand it? Mm-hmm. All right. I'll show you more later, but right now you lost. Yeah, I know, but that was cool. I want to see your Sharingan. How'd you do that? I've had it since I was 3. 3? You had it when you were 3. You beat Itachi's record. Don't worry, I beat more than Itachi's record. Oh boy, I can't wait to hear this. As Itachi's weasel was listening to our conversation, he was like, Naruto? No. He's an Uchiha? From whose side? You didn't know which one. Couldn't be Christian, huh? No way. It was Minato. That's crazy. But how? And who was his father? Nobody around here knows Minato's father. If he was a... No way. grandson of Madara. You lucky bastard. Weasel was laughing. What's going on, Weasel? Well, I'm just watching my brother get his ass kicked by Uchiha. Is there another Uchiha? What's his name? Naruto Uzumaki Nezumaki Uchiha. No way. He's an Uchiha too? Yeah, and I know who his grandfather is. No way. You do? Mm-hmm. Can you tell me? I'm not going to. Chia's secret. Oh, must be a really bad person. No, he was a good person, but we treated him like shit in the past. Talk about Madara. Mm-hmm. You figure it out sooner or later, shouldn't we? Damn. You think I liked him in Nekio? I think he did. He's already got a mature version of it. He's had it since he had the eyes since he was 3, but he didn't know how to control it. So he had a 7-year training trip. So I imagine he mastered it. I'm pretty sure he unlocked the Menekio, but he's not using it. Or he is using it and he has the Eternal Menekio. I can't tell. His dad did give him his eyes. Maybe his eyes were fused. That's pretty cool. All right. We're done here. Bunch and sweet. Let's go get some food. All right, Weasel. Let's go. So after the Taijutsu tournament, Naruto came in first with different styles. There was a sky style, furious wind style. It was all craziness. Guy didn't teach him these styles though. He was taught by the dragon within that he could either sign his or sign what's his name? Jiraiya's scroll. But he could have both. Just your way how. Damn, my nose is itchy. Anyways. Naruto went to the throwing range. Everybody got there. Naruto's turn. Like, okay, man. And Sasuke was like, come on, man. Show these guys who's boss. I'm like, okay, or Mr. Sasuke. Naruto grabbed 4 kunai, 3 shuriken, and put a quiver and bow around him. As fast as he could, he threw those shuriken and kunai as fast as he could, and they were all hit their targets precisely. And Naruto, grabbing the bow, channeling chakra to the bow or to the tip of the arrow, nature chakra, and shot it through all the targets. Because he wasn't aiming just at one, he was just and then he was done. Is that enough for you, senseis? Iruka and Mizuki were like, holy, this kid is strong. Yeah, that's good enough, Naruto. You get bonus points for using elemental affinity for it, but yeah, that's pretty good. Thanks, senseis. He sits down and Sasuke. So how did you handle the fangirls all this time, dude? I have no idea. How did you know about my secret? He said, oh, you think I know? I know you know. You wouldn't be talking to me. I knew about your little secret before I left. And not the Chen was the one I wanted to stay with, but I know you were an Uchiha, but I couldn't save you from here because I was too weak. I had to go on a 7-year training trip. Do you even remember me? Hell, we used to play together when we were 5, right? Yep. When I was 5, I was with the crazy snake person. Yes, I know. She chased us around all over the place, and you were laughing the whole time. I was crying. So everything was done, and now it was in the jujitsu portion. And no, oh, Naruto did not just pass the test with flying colors. He bombed every test he did. Because when it was his turn to do the Najitsu portion, they asked him to do the a bushin and of his choice, a hinge of his whoever he wanted, and the substitution, and an elemental jutsu of his own. Damn, my nose. It hurts. I mean, it's itchy, but it's really bothering me. Anyways, so he said, all right, let's do this. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Poof. Two people stand beside him. Hinge. And in the middle was Madara. On the right was his dad, and on his left was his mom. How did he get these these images correctly? Because he saw them in his head when he was 3. And they both looked awesome. And Madara in the middle, with his arms crossed like this, like a badass. Everybody was like, wow. Even he got his Sharingan right, or his Manekio right for this. Even if Ruka and Mizuki didn't know these were hinges, they would have crapped their pants. And poof, poof, poof. Naruto's sitting in the middle. Whew, that was awesome. Elemental jutsu of your choice. Okay. Let's see. Elemental jutsu of my choice. Ooh, got it. Fire. No, not fire. Let's see. Wood. I only know one wood jutsu. Wood jutsu style. Wood release. Wood clone. Whatever. So he summoned a clone. He started to separate himself from a wood. And bam. They were like, you have a wood clone? They're like, holy shit. You pass Naruto, here you go. You're rookie of the year. I don't care what anybody else says. You're rookie of the year. The council. Fuck the council. But they grew up afterwards. After you left, the Hokage just said, you know what? You guys, this Naruto is a monkey Namikaze Uchiha will kick your ass. Who's here? He had 7 years of training, and when he comes back, if you guys treat him like shit, he's not gonna take shit from no one. All right, you got your rookie of the year. Go back to the room. Sasuke also got Konichi of the year for some reason, and Hinata also got Konichi of the year, but because or not Konichi of the year, but rookie of the year, but for some reason he or she did not know that. Everybody was like, okay, everybody, team placements are up. Since we have 2 rookies of the years and a Konichi of the year, this is going to be tough. Because the three Konichi or the 3 strongest are going to be in Team 7. We're like, what? And they're going to be led by your mom, Sasuke. Yes, mom's back. I thought it would have been your brother, but your mom's pretty cool too. Said Sasuke or said Naruto. She's been missing you, Naruto. And been about a year since I seen her, since she last saw me on the streets. I also miss Anko-chan. Oh, she's in an interrogation department. She said. I mean, you know that she comes by every once in a while and talks about you. And I'll even give her a meat mark. Yeah, I gotta talk about you about that. All the girls that I like are gonna have that. What do you mean? I gotta tell you guys later. You tell her first. She's actually my first wife. I'm married already. Oh boy. You didn't know that? Nope. No, I didn't. And I have to have more. It sucks. It really does suck. All right, guys. Since your teams are already matched up with everybody else's, let's see who else we have. Teams 1 through 6 doesn't matter. Team 7 is already said. Team 8 is Kiba, Choji, or Kiba, and Sakura, and Shino. And Sakura was about a fit, but she didn't say anything. She kept her cool. She knows she wanted to be with Sasuke, but she didn't want to question Okage's judgment. And Kurune was a little upset that she didn't get Hinata, but hey, who cares? A whole team of full jujutsus doesn't matter. So Team 9 is still in contacts thanks to their sensei being back. They had a substitute sensei. I feel bad for their substitute sensei with Lee there. How's Neji, by the way? Hinata, he's not the same. He's about the same as you saw him last. Okay. Well, I'll see him again when I burn down your clan. Can't do that, Naruto-kun. You watch me. As they were waiting for Miss Chia, their sensei, Mikoto Chia, was coming, and then the door opens. All right, team set. Naruto? Hi. No way. Yeah, it's me. Where have you been, mister? Oh, well, I've been, you know, around for 7 years. Yeah, I have a lot more money than I thought I did. What do you mean? I'll tell you, guys, when we get our meeting started. Oh, okay. Meet us at team meeting 7 or training ground 7. Kakashi's still in Ambu now, but he's doing better, right? Oh, way better. He taught me some cool shit. Watch your language. We're adults now, remember? Oh, whatever. Come on. Sasuke, why are you guy again? Get Suki-chan change. Damn it. I knew you couldn't fool me, Mom. Couldn't fool Mom. Your genjutsu didn't work that well. Fine. It worked on everybody else. Mm-hmm. Come on, let's go, guys. Because they were the last team anyway. Because of the fangirls Sasuke had, she couldn't change. She had to stay in her male form, but now she can not be in it. Tachi doesn't know that he's a female. He might have a clue, but he doesn't. He might not. Who knows? And he didn't kill his clan either this time. His mom and dad are alive, and the plan worked after Danzo's death. So everything in this world is so different. But some things are going to be canon. Some things will be canon. So as everybody was at the training ground 7 with Sasuke's mom, or Suzuki's mom. So tell us about yourselves, guys. Likes, dislikes, whatever. Go with you, Hinata-chan, said Mikoto. I'm Hinata Hyuga. I don't like. Well, I'm Hinata. I'm not a Hyuga anymore. I'm sorry to hear that, Hinata-chan. But it's okay. I have many likes, like cinnamon buns and other things. I can't remember. Naruto-kun as well. Well, and hobbies are training, and hopefully I can get some uh, R&R later with Naruto. She said in her mind, "Oh, you girl, you girl, you." And my dreams for the future: watch the Hyuga clan burn. Oh, why? I'll tell you, Miguel Sensei. They disowned me and kicked me out, put the seal on my forehead. It's not there though. Naruto took it off. Oh boy. Yeah, she was scared because you mess with a dragon's mate, you are gonna burn. She knows Naruto's a dragon slayer, and she's a candidate for it because he even said so in the future. Events said everything happening. He sees, he knows what his future mates are, and it's just crazy because he sent letters to everybody in the to the Okage to make sure these girls are protected at all costs. And if they're not, it's gonna make him mad. She knew it, but she didn't show it. But she was scared. Her clan's not gonna be like that. No, her clan knew that Sasuke was a girl, but she didn't know why. She kept her appearance after the council changed back to normal, and they weren't as power hungry as they were before. So it was weird. Maybe she didn't get the memo. She was laughing in her head. All right, your next daughter. My likes are tomatoes, Nardogoon, and other stuff. My dislikes are, I don't know what I dislike, but this fangirls and all that other stuff that don't matter. And my dream is to have a family and be the best ninja I can be. And it's a good goal. Your turn, Naruto. My name is Naruto. My likes. My name is Naruto Uzumaki Namikaze Uchiha. So I was right. He is the grandson of Madara. She said very slowly. I have a lot of likes, like Hinata-chan, Suzuki-chan, um, Ramen, sadly enough, and everything else. Kakashi Sensei, Jiraiya Sensei, Cat Sensei. Mito guy a little bit afraid of, but he's still a good guy. I like him. I also like cinnamon buns, dango, and all that other stuff. Training, learning new stuff, but I already learned everything I need to know. Dislikes, perverts, rapists, killers, murderers for fun, uh, monsters, thinking that they are monsters, people that try to take my loved ones away, trying to make me pay for something I didn't do, my past, basically a lot of other shit. My dream for the future, my hobbies are just too many to say. My dream for the future is to bring peace to this world, along with uh, making my clan survive. So good goal, Naruto. Very good goal. Now, maybe we all are acquainted with each other. Let's see who knows the best dojutsu. Oh, I know this one. Byakugan said, I said a joke. No, I didn't mean like that, Naruto. I want to know which of you had to evolve in dojutsu. Naruto, since your eyes are always red with 3 commas, you already have a mature Sharingan, which means you unlocked the Manekio. Actually, I have the Eternal version, but I don't know if I don't know how I can change them back and forth, but I just can. You have the Eternal Menekio Sharingan. My dad's eyes were on me when he died. Mm, Gigi gave them to me before I left. So Tsunade did the surgery for you? Mm-hmm. Cool. So, we have an Eternal Menekio Sharingan user, and a Hyuga with a... How's your Byakugan? Naruto said my Byakugan might have evolved into something different. Ooh, I want to see this. Whoa, that's pretty. They're called Tenshigans. Angel eyes, basically. The Tensengan, or Angel Eye, something like that. I can't remember specifically. So the Tensengan or Tenshigan helps me elevate or makes me have a lot of different stuff. It's like the Byakugan, but more powerful. I don't know how Naruto did it, but he did. Remember, I'm good with sealing and jutsus and stuff. Well, that's part of my dragon magic. I can unlock other people's stuff. It's your turn, Suzuki. I only have a two-tone clone, Shining Gun, but Naruto seems like to be almost as strong as me, so I wish I could be that. Don't worry, Suzuki-chan. I got some jutsus for you. You have a fire and lightning element. How do you know that, Naruto? He just taps his head. Oh yeah, that's right. Future sight from the dragon. And not only that, you got the tattoo too? Ah! Because she knows about the Uzumaki Uchiha tattoos. That means that the God Dragon gave him the power to become the God Dragon with the king, so that way he uses it against the armies, which could actually be could kill millions of armies in a row. But he hasn't used it yet. Have you used it? I practice every now and then, but the Dragon God King tattoo is just very, very powerful. So as I was just training with Ragnarok, he was so impressed with my will of fighting that he was just like, you know what, I'm going to give it to you. And he just did. He just gave it to me. But he also says I got to train with it a lot, so that way I can keep it on for a lot longer. And it doesn't disappear as much. So there's also the fact that I also know Dragon Force. And my mask and the sword on my back, I still don't know my sword's name. You don't know your sword's name yet? Not yet. I'm still waiting. She hasn't called. I know it's a she, but I don't know when she's gonna come and tell me her name. That's an interesting way of thinking, Naruto. How do you know it's a she? I just guess. I mean, I don't know. I can't see my own future. I can see through my eyes, but my mouth's silent. But I know everybody else's stuff. It's a weird thing. You'll get used to it, my boy. Shut up, Ragnarok. You'll be fine. Yeah, Naruto-kun. You have my chakra too. Oh, I forgot to mention this as well, Sensei. I have the Kasumi-chan's chakra mode. Say what? Yes, I can use her chakra for good. Watch. Well, then you are extremely powerful. Yeah, I am. But I won't use her chakra as much. I just want her to be. I want her to. I just want her to see me and see through my body, or see the life through my eyes. That's all. She doesn't. I don't want to take all her chakra away. So, what do we do? Well, Naruto's well trained. Tanata looks like she's well trained. Suki, you have a lot of catching up to do. No, she's not. Give me your forehead. What'd you do? Open your, say shining on now. Shining on. They're blue, her mom said. What do you mean? I unlocked all your power of your true shining on. But why are they blue? It's the pure shining on. One without hatred. How did you manage to get her to get a blue one? Because that's her shining on. It's hers alone. Everybody's got a different shining on somewhere locked away. Mine's only always red because of my dad. And Madara is my father's grandfather's father, so and he doesn't have hatred. It's just he was corrupted when he left my dad. So nobody knows what happened to Madara after that. Anyways, well, let's get you guys up to snuff. You guys might have the power, you might have the mind, but you don't have the bodies. So I'm gonna take some. I'm gonna use some. What is it called? Some resistance seals and gravity seals on you. We're gonna. You guys are not gonna gain as much muscle, but you're gonna be lean and very heavy. But when you get done, you're gonna be strong and very fast if you take them off. Understand? But never take them off unless you're going to bed. Except for the restriction seals, they stay on until you go to bed or until I say so. All right? Because I'm still using resistance seals and gravity seals on me. What's your gravity level? I think my gravity level is 3 times Earth's gravity. Earth's gravity? Mm-hmm. How are you not dead? Very adaptable and very hardly. It's very hard. That's why you're sweating. Yeah, 3 times is really hard, but I'm not gonna let them do that. They're gonna start at 0.5 Earth's gravity. So I did that, and 0.5 showed up on their hands. All you have to do is put chakra on that, and it'll go up by 1 point. So mine will go up more, but I'm thinking of getting rid of mine. That's cool, Naruto. Thank you. No problem. I like the number 3 though. I might keep it there. Okay. So as they were training, they were sweating hard, running, and they looked like walking, but they were running. Not very fast, but we were still doing it. And I'm like, come on, girls, let's go. Got a couple more laps. Because Naruto was the more powerful one of the group. He was encouraging them to get stronger. And they were getting stronger, all right, but not very fast like he could. So, all right, girls, that's enough. Take a break. They stopped running. Naruto gave them some drinks. And it's good. Hey, Mikito, you want to have a sword match? No. I heard you were good with a sword. I'm not good with a sword anymore, my friend. I don't have my sword. Well then, that sucks. Oh, Kat told me you were the Black Death with my mom. Yeah, well, I lost my sword a long time ago. You knew my mom, didn't you? Mm-hmm. That's why you got rid of your sword. Mm-hmm. Where's your husband? I don't see him in your eyes. He died, actually. What? I thought everybody survived. He didn't die like that. He died naturally. Oh, he had a very, very bad disease. Oh, shit. What kind of a disease? A very bad one. It was so some lung disease that he couldn't cure. Tachi has it too, doesn't he? But Tachi doesn't know, and Tachi's surviving a little bit, but he's not gonna die or anything yet. He's gonna die when he hits Fukaku's age. Okay, I understand. I'm sorry about your loss. It's okay, Naruto. I wish I could have been there for him after, but I know he didn't want me to go. He still want me to protect the baby girl. Even though we have a lot of Chia members, some of them did die, though. Somebody wanted to kill them, but it wasn't my son, so at least that's fine. Who was it? Naruto really got serious at this point. Nobody should have died that day. Why wasn't I informed of this? Your future sight wasn't able to see that. No, nobody was supposed to die besides I didn't know Fukaku had a disease, but something's not right here. Let me meditate on this. Ragnarok, something's wrong. Chia's died. How? Somebody must have snuck in on the compound and killed some of them, but the clan head died. How? Lung disease. I didn't see anything about that in the future. Something's wrong here too. I feel it. Yeah, now I know why. It said it was natural, but that's not natural. Lung disease is not very natural. I know Itachi has it, but Fukaku to have it, no, he didn't have it. There's no way. Something's wrong here. I'll think about it. Okay, Ragnarok, just give me an idea of what's going on, and then I'll come back. All right, son. Take care. Mm-hmm. I thought so. What's wrong, Naruto? Nobody was supposed to die that day. Not even your husband. What? Your husband wasn't supposed to die of a heart disease. Something's not right here. I will figure it out later. So, anyways, nice talk. All right, Suzuki-chan. Suzuki-chan and Hinata-chan, let's go. All right. All right. They both said it, and then they started running. Not supposed to die. Then why did he die? I'm going to look at the records. Something's not adding up. In the Naruto, we have to see the records of the Chia that died. They were still in the coup. And, there it is, right there. Lung disease. Eyes were gone. So he still killed them, but not all of the people died. This must have happened after Danzo, or before Danzo was killed. So that's why it makes sense. 10 of them were killed. And Fukaku was dead by a natural cause, supposedly. Makes sense. I gotta go tell Gigi about this. So he uses his electric Shinsui and electricity zaps. The third Hokage hears electricity and looks up and sees Naruto looking very serious for some reason. What's wrong, Naruto? Why didn't you tell me some of Chia's died? What? None of them were supposed to be dead. According to this, 10 of them died. One died of natural cause. Lung disease. Only one person I know that is supposed to die from a lung disease is Itachi. Exactly. Something's not adding up here. What's going on? Naruto says. Since he's known the future for a very long time, something must have happened to the future timeline because everything's the same. What the hell? Naruto's so confused. Now he can't even think straight anymore. Even the dragon was like, this doesn't make sense either. I don't understand. Where did I go wrong? It must have happened after Danzo died or before Danzo died. But who would have done it? There. That's where I messed up, said the dragon. It was Madara, not or Obito. But I can't tell them that, can I? You can't tell them anything about Obito being alive because it's not for them to know yet because it's too far in the future. But if he's got 10 Shining eyes and gave him to Danzo before Danzo died, then there's just 10 Shining eyes just laying there, doing nothing for Orochimaru to take. Exactly. All right, I'll go tell Hokage about what you found. All right, he must know. All right, Gigi, I figured it out. What happened? Madara, or Toby, he calls himself, trying to mimic Madara, went into the compound and killed 9 members of the clan and killed with a diseased lung Fukaku Uchiha when nobody else was there, right? Yeah, there was only 10 people there, which was weird. Okay, then. This Toby guy killed them. Nobody was supposed to die that day, not even Fukaku. That lung disease was imprinted on him and to kill him instantly. It wasn't a disease. It was poison. Lung poison, to be exact. And it kills the lungs and kills the heart, and then it kills the body, eating it up from the inside out. It's a nasty bug. It's a parasite, actually, but it's still bad. And once the host dies, it dies. It's a very nasty bug. So it can't be spread. Exactly. Once it dies, it dies. So he died a painful death. Kind of. Would have been much better to stab him through the heart instead of making him suffer like that. Poor Mikito. She must have been devastated, but she couldn't catch it either because that lung disease, because when that thing dies, it turns to ash. How do you know this? Because that thing was created by a tree. Oh boy. This makes sense now. Why that thing looked like it was chewed to pieces. Nobody went through it, did an autopsy or anything on the bodies. And the hospital's getting worse. Where's Tsunade? Gigi. She's at the hospital trying to fix everything. That was like that. Like you said, it's been too relaxed lately. Good. I gotta go see her real quick. All right, go, my boy. That's pretty cool. He disappears and shows up with electricity. That is really damn cool. Now, clones, get to work. I'm still practicing here. As Gigi was doing stuff, and now we go to the hospital where Tsunade is yelling at the workers, telling them that they're not doing their job correctly. And Naruto shows up. Godmother? Naruto, what's wrong? We have a problem. Come with me. We got to go to the morgue. Like, now. Okay. So Naruto and Tsunade went to the morgue, and Naruto was explaining on the way in a very hush-hush voice, 10 Uchiha's died the night I told them that none of them should die. What do you mean? I have the ability to see the future. With the Ragnarok dragon, he's very, very personal. But that's why I told you protect the girls, or that's why I told them to protect the girls in letters for different occasions, like the Kumo incident, the Chia massacre, and all this other stuff. The dragon knows everything. He's a god dragon for a reason. He's called the god dragon of Ragnarok. Wow, that's a cool name. I know, right? Anyways, we gotta go see Fukaku Chan's body. Said he died of natural causes. Nobody's saw an autopsy on him. I need you to do this for me, grandma. Or godmother. I meant to say godmother. Sorry. Godmother. Okay, I will do this. Suzune, you come with us. What happened, Naruto? Just follow us. I need your help. Okay. So as, as the three of them went in the morgue and pulled up the dead body of a very preserved dead body of Fukaku, Suzune, I need you to cut open his chest, please. It said he died of a lung disease, which I don't think it was a disease. Open him up now, please. What's wrong, Naruto? Just do it. I have to see this. Naruto's really acting weird, Tsunade, but what's going on? Do what he says. Something's not right here. Okay. So she's cutting open his chest. They slowly open the chest and notice there were no lungs. What the fuck? There's no lungs. That's not a lung disease. This is exactly as what I thought it was. What is it? It's a parasite that eats your heart, your lungs, anything on the inside besides the bones and your skin. But when the host dies, it dies. Exactly, because it has nowhere else to go. It's labeled as a chakra insect for a reason. It eats everything that's chakra related, and it cannot be passed on because it has to live in the body. And once the body is dead, it's dead. It turns to ash. I don't know where they got it or how they got it. It was from a tree, but it's a very, very. It's the last of its kind, though. It doesn't exist anymore. Now it doesn't exist anymore. I don't know who had that parasite. One left, but that that was just wrong. Nobody was supposed to die that day. What do you think, Suzune? What should I do? Show this to Mikoto? Mm-hmm. What do you mean? Show me what? Come here, Mikoto. You want to see what that lung disease did? You know what happened? I know exactly what happened. Come here. She looks at her. Where the fuck are his organs and stuff? It's like he's a whole hollow person. What the hell happened to him? He had a parasite in his body eating all of his organs. When he's dead, it dies because he's dead now. He's like, there's nothing left of no organs, no brain, no chakra cell, nothing left of him on the inside. And it dies and turns to ash because all that it comes from a tree, but it's no more anymore. It's not from a tree no more. It's gone forever. Poof, vanish. So that's what happened. That's why my husband died, was because somebody put a parasite inside of him. How does this parasite enter the body? It usually goes through the nose and into the lungs, and that's where it starts eating. It's a slow and painful death. And when you put it in the morgue, it can survive a little bit longer, but when the host is dead, it dies. But it's still feeding. Is it trying to stay alive? But it dies anyway. And it cannot be passed on, no matter how many times. I'm glad you guys didn't open the body because it would have had another host. and another host, but it can never be reproduced. I'll just go from one person to the next person, next person, next person, next person. That's why I was scared if it was the body open. Okay, I'm fine now, but I know who did this. His name is Toby, but he went by the name of Madara on my birthday, on my day of my birth. That killed my parents and killed and took control of the fox and tried to kill everybody else. But Donzo also had a plan to use me as a weapon and take charge of everything. So I stopped him before he could use the Sharingan eyes from the Chia massacre. That was your information, Naruto? Yes. The God Dragon of Ragnarok can see the future for a few seconds, but those few seconds are enough to see anything. But it's once he sees it, it doesn't go away. He can remember it every day, every time. So that parasite we saw, or the ashes in there, was from the parasite. But there's no more parasite anymore. Last of its kind. I hope there's no more. There isn't any. I'm sorry, Mito, you had to find out this way. I'll take you home. Naruto, you sound very mature. I know, mother. He said to Tsunade. I'll take her back as she collapsed crying that her husband died a painful death and she didn't know. She should have killed him when he was dying. She was crying her heart out. That Tenchi has died because of some foolish man wanted eyes. So Naruto had to go to the base. Well, I don't know if they Orochimaru got the eyes or not, but let me go inside. Gigi really did a number on this place. And he goes further and further and further in and sees a boy still alive, but not he's crying, but he's not what he should be. He's like, hey kid, are you okay? Who are you? Whoa. What's going on? Oh, well, my name is Sai. I don't know what happened here, but everybody's dead. I know I'm not supposed to show emotion, but I don't like this place anyway. But I stayed here, and nobody showed up. Everybody was dead and gone. Donzo dead and gone. That's my fault. Everybody had to go. Everybody's not dead. They're awake. And they're going through therapy, going to the hospital for every few days, getting their brains checked. It's nasty business what Donzo did to them. I know. I was almost one of them. It's okay, kid. Or young adult. I feel like adult, but I'm still a child myself. But I'm very mature for my age. I had to grow up very mature. Anyways, I'm sorry, Sai, that this space, but I need to know: is there any Sharingan eyes in here? Yeah, I saw them in the lab over there, and an arm that my teacher was going to put in and put the eyes in. An arm. Oh, I forgot about the arm. Thank you very much, Sai. You want to come with me? Sure, I have nothing else better to do. You can actually be Gigi or my mom's Ambu. She's my godmother, but I call her a mom, even though she's not. I would like that very much, Naruto. Thank you for considering my feelings. You're fine, dude. Come on, let's get the eyes and arm to Tsunade. As they returned to the hospital, as Sanada was in her office, "Hey, mother?" "Yes, Naruto?" "Who's this next to you?" "He's Sai. I found him at the root base. He was the only one left of the massacre that wasn't supposed to be there. Anyways, we got an eye and an arm." "You got the Sharingan eyes?" "Mm-hmm. I'm gonna deliver him to my." Mm, oh, okay. I got it. All right. Give her the arm so she could see how much of a monster Donzo was. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, Miss Sanadi-sama. Those are that arm is with cells from your dad or your grandfather. I mean, my grandfather. You mean? Yep. Hiroshima sends you. Sorry, you had to find out from me. No, no, no. I'm glad you told me. That makes me a little less mad. Thank you so much. I'm glad you told me. I'm sorry, Sanade-sama. I was I'll be your personal Ambu since you're the new Hokage. How did you know that? Naruto told me. Of course he did. Well, I'll be back. I'll be on your back, watching you. What kind of mask you want? Hmm. How about a lion? That sounds like a cool one. A lion Ambu. There's a tiger Ambu. I've never heard of a lion one before. Okay, that's cool. All right, you may go. Bear, as the Ambu came in. Yes, ma'am. I need you to go to Naruto soon because he's gonna ask you a question. I just know it. All right, where is he at? The Chia's house. Head of clan. Okay, I'll be seeing you later then. Yes, yes, sir. Naruto, you crazy fool. You knew she was a future mate. That's why you protected her and Suzuki. Crafty dog, you. You're not a perv, but you're still crafty dog, you. Hey, Dry, I know you're there. Oh, damn. You know, you know me so well, Sanari-sama. Shut up. Anyways, what did you get? How much did you hear? I heard everything. Especially that boy of mine, my apprentice. Yeah, probably gonna be get married again. Oh, it was funny when he found out that he was already married to Eiko. Oh, the look on her face is gonna be funny too. I think she already knows because she can't have what with people, but she's still a V. But it's funny as hell that she rejects all the guys away. Everybody doesn't look at her evilly either more anymore either, which is really good for us. Okay, so let's go. The council's waiting. Meanwhile, at the Chia compound. So, Mikito, I have a question to ask you. What's up? I have something to give you. It's very hard for me to say this. Will you be my mate? Naruto, what do you mean? Suki and you are my potential mate figures. If you reject me, it will hurt me more than you know. Please don't reject me. Please don't reject me, my head. And Naruto's saying in his head, Naruto, I'm having a hard time with my husband. I know. My heart is hurting for you. I'm having a hard time with this right now. That's why I was afraid to come here in the first place. But Mr. Ragnarok told me to come here anyway. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do this, but I had no choice. Fine. What's the advantages? You get a new power. I don't know what it is. but I know what happens. Who was your first bite? Anko. I didn't know it at the time, but I knew I had to get rid of that seal on her neck. But I only have to bite you at the right time, and that's when Ragnarok tells me to. That's all I know. Okay. Okay. Alright. Go ahead. Okay. As he channeled chakra through his teeth and bit her chakra and magic from the Ragnarok dragon, the 10-winged dragon of Ragnarok, bit her in her neck, and she moaned a little bit because of the intoxicating power of the magic and chakra burning through her system. Her black hair started having red highlights in it, like like Uncle's purple hair with red highlights. And as he let go of her mouth out her neck, she was like, "Whew, that was amazing." Every- Did she do that to it? No, it hurt her because of the seal on her neck. I see. Oh, that was amazing. Felt like the first time I had. Okay, I don't need to know it right now. Just give it more time. Your power will come to you. I have a feeling I gotta ask for wood style help. Wood style? Why? It's one of my wood. It's one of my wood releases because I have the wood release and I need training for it. You have wood release more than that. Ice, wood, and lava. Wow. And I also have wind, fire, rock, wind, fire, earth, lightning, and water. Wow. That's awesome. It is, and it's scary. I gotta go. Love you. Love you too, Naruto-kun. Oh, it's already started. Naruto's dead in his mind as he opens the door and goes out of the clan head's house. Oh, it's you, Bear. I was just about to go look for you. Tsunade said the same thing when I was coming here. I didn't know which one was the clan house. Thank you for looking for me though. No problem, Naruto-kun. What is it? I need I need some training in wood style. Wood style? Are you serious? You have wood abilities? Yeah, I have wood style. I need some practice with it though. I'm not. I can do it without hand signs too. Really? Mm-hmm. That's so cool. I have to use hand signs though, but you just need to watch the moves, right? Yeah, with my Eternal Menhekio, I can't. I, even though my eyes are mature, and I can't turn them off. I could turn on and off my Eternal Menhekio though. So your eyes are not the same. Exactly. Your eyes are not going to turn off, but your Menhekio or Eternal Menhekio will. That's interesting. But your eyes are slit in the middle. Yeah, and they're sapphire still. Wait, did you just say they're still sapphire? hmm There's no way. Everybody says they're red. No, they're not. Not right now. It must have been because the hatred is gone. Or something happened in my eyes that I don't remember. And there's a slit in the middle of the pupil that goes from the. It's actually your shining on twisted, and it's like your your reptilian slit is there. It's weird. I can't turn off my shining on. Something's wrong with my eye. Must have mutated somehow. Okay, I'll go check this out later. But right now, I need to learn how to use wood style. All right, come with me. So as Naruto was being trained in wood style for a couple months, as he made up shadow clones to go with the team to go do the Deering missions, uh, as Migito had the mate mark on her neck, man, she was really loving the power that she got. She could breathe real fire from her mouth like a dragon, and without even either resistance. Even though she has a fire affinity and a lightning affinity, like her daughter, but her lightning affinity got really stronger, and she grew lightning out of her mouth too. It was really cool. So she has a dragon slayer's ability to shoot lightning and fire out of her mouth without doing jutsu signs or hand signs, which is very convenient for dragon slayers. All they need to do is think of the move and it's done if it already exists in their head. So, but they still need training and to control it because too powerful flames will can turn against you, or too strong of a lightning can shock you. It's that simple. So Naruto was learning wood style for the reason, so that way he could protect his uh, protect people later on in his life. So after a while, his wood style was finally done. Now he needs somebody to teach him boil release or boil style, also ice style. But he already knows how to do the ice one. The wind or wave mission is coming up. So Mikoto, Suzuki, Hinata, and Naruto walk into the office. The real Naruto this time, not a month. It was been a month, so working for D rank missions with shadow clones and powerful powers. So Hokage sama said, Mikoto, I'm ready for my first C rank. And now Lady Tsunade has finally took that. Alright, we have one C rank mission. You may come in. As a man with a beer bottle, or not beer bottle, a glass bottle of sake in his hand. He wasn't drunk, but he was a little tipsy. These brats are supposed to let me or protect me. You think they could? He didn't say a word as his bottle was sliced in half by a swift, and Naruto slowly putting his sword on his back again, and it was huge. He didn't even kill the guy. He just sliced the bottle in his hand in half. That's what you think. We are weak. We are stronger than what you think. As his Sharingan was moving around his slit uh, sapphire eyes, and everybody forgot about it. Well, I forgot to tell you guys, my eyes are sapphire. Why you guys didn't tell me before? We thought they were red. They weren't red. They were sapphire the whole time. So you mean you have the same eyes? Only mine are different. Why is there a slate in your eye? It's part of my second blood. It's part of a bloodline on my mom's side. The Dragon Slayer bloodline. Mom has told me about that before. Uh huh. Just wait, baby girl. You're coming up. Mm, not yet, but yes. We will help you, Mr. Tenzio. I swear on my life I will protect you and my friends. And I will show you the way to my village. Please follow me to the gates when you are ready. He left. Alright, Mikado chan, Minata chan, Suzuki chan, go pack. I gotta go. As Naruto goes, I gotta do something here. Go first. I'm bringing somebody with me from Wave Country. She's gonna lose her father, but I'm gonna have to save her life. Huh? How do you know all this? Oh, is it some? It's a potential mate. Oh, ice user. How did you? How did you figure that out? Because there's not many ice users in the world anymore. Yep, she's a ice user bloodline, but I don't know how to use ice, so Also, I want to create my own jutsus with ice, but I can't do it without her help. Okay, that sounds perfectly fine. How is Mr. Lion doing? He's doing great, protecting my back all the time. Thank you, Lion.
Hmm.
As he was behind Sonata, he was shook his head up and thank you. Basically meaning thank you for giving me a chance, Naruto-kun. Alright, well, I gotta go see Weasel real quick. Weasel? Where, why do you need to see Weasel? She said, I looked at me. I gotta do something about his lung disease. He's the only one that has it, and he won't die right now. Okay, go see him. That boy is just gonna be death to me, isn't he? Mm-hmm. You got that right, Sanade-sama. Lion, what do you think about him getting a harem? Hmm. He's definitely getting one. He's got two wives right now. He knew. I could tell on her neck, and she's really happy for some reason. And the two girls don't realize it yet, but he's gonna see Anko soon. She's been really busy lately, though. She hasn't been able to see him yet. I want to surprise her on the tuning exam, at the tuning exams, instead of voice in their heads. Naruto, how do you talking to us? I figured it out. It's a jitsu I made to give information from a far away. What do you mean? Look down. Hi. It's me. Are you a frog? Yep. I can. My clones could turn into, hinge into anything and it'd be real. Watch. Poof. Sorry, Sonata san. Boss said to do that for you as a prank. It was funny. Anyways, boss also said that, what was it? Oh, what was it again? Shoot. But be careful with, the council. He will be willing to set multiple wives, but he's got to be, uh, there to see their vote. He wants to see the council when he's ready, okay? That's what he told me. Now I remember. Damn brain. All right. But I still gotta make a council meeting about something. Yes, ma'am. Poof. Wow, that was cool. I didn't know he could do that. Must be a fox, the fox, like a trickster, giving him too much chakra, and then a hinge will be real. That's kind of cool. All right, let's go downstairs and we have a meeting to attend to. Yes, ma'am. As they both get up and walk down the stairs in a council chamber, we're skipping all the packing up. So this is why we're going to the council chamber because Naruto's going to be here for a while. Naruto's packing up everything and getting ready. As everybody was getting to the council chamber, Naruto gets a knock on his front door. Hmm. Wonder who that could be. Opens it up. It's not Lion. It's Cat. Oh hey, Cat Sensei. Hey Naruto-kun. It's time for you to go to the council. Already? Hang on, let me just get my stuff. Okay. Puts all his scrolls on him and a giant scroll on his back. He learned Sage Mode from. He's gonna learn Sage Mode soon. So Naruto's got to be prepared for that. He's gonna sign the contract for the dragon, and then he's gonna sign the. He's gonna make them alliance with the toads if he can. Ragnarok told him he could do that. He didn't care. He just wanted to be. He just wanted a dragon summoning contract user. He never had one before. Allow him to summon other dragons to the playing field. It don't matter how big or small they are, that he wants to see another dragon soon. So as Naruto and Kat, she put her hands on his head. Kat, are you seeing anybody yet? I am not telling you that. Fine. She's potential. I know. Poof. Poof. Naruto Uzumaki's here, ma'am. Thank you, Kat. You might want to get out and lock the door behind you. Yes, ma'am. So, what's with that extra security, Mom? Everybody in the council chamber may turn your seats around. Whoa. It feels like I'm in a courthouse. What's going on? Everybody, Naruto Uzumaki Namikaze Uchiha has finally come back from 7 years of training. And a month of doing chores for this D rank missions. And as a bonus, he learned wood release. He also needs a teacher for boil, but that'll be later. He needs a teacher for ice, but that's going to be coming up soon. He also needs some wind, fire, but which he already knows some, maybe water styles, earth, lightning might help out. Yeah, that's pretty much it. What a lot of abilities you have. What is that tattoo on your arm? Everybody noticed. The tattoo on my arm is part of my bloodline on the Uzumaki clan style. It's Dragon Slayer magic / chakra. I can use both chakra and magic, or you combine them both to make a powerful spell. With the make marking my mate as a potential match for being my wife. All I have to do is channel chakra on my teeth and I bite their necks. I already have two. One's in here. One's not here yet because she's waiting for me at the mission. But I'm here for night for some reason. Anyways, what's up? Everybody, said Tsunade, we must be put to vote that Naruto has to be in the CRA. There's no getting around it, Naruto. You know that. I know. And since you solved the problem with the 10 dead Uchihas, one from not natural causes, as everybody thought, two and nine deaths were not supposed to be there. But he figured it out what really happened. Everybody calmed down after that. But, and then the civilian council stiffened. The civilian council has something to say, starting with Wiki. Naruto, I am so sorry for the way we acted towards you. We have no idea what came over us. We were so in a cloud, we couldn't see anything. When we looked at you, you just turned into a giant fox and we just started beating you. We couldn't see it, but we couldn't stop, but we wanted to. But for some reason, we couldn't. Now it would be Danzo's doing. Yes, I know, but we were deeply apologize. Since you were, since after five, you you come back to the village 7 years later, a different person. You forgave us, and we're not even sure we should be forgiven. Don't worry, it's the true way to going back to peace. I had to do, I had to figure out a lot of stuff on my own, but there's someone in this room that deserves to die for messing with my potential mate, and that's you, Hirashi Hyuga. What do you mean, me? You know damn well what I mean. Where's your wife? I'm right here in order to what happened. Where's Hinata? Where is our daughter anyway? Nowhere? What do you mean, Hirashi? Spill it. I put the a bastardized gauge bird still on her. You did what, you motherfucker? She was a failure and we disowned her. I didn't. I loved my baby girl. What the hell is wrong with you? And that proves my point. Shh. Tarasu. Ah. Yep. Naruto just killed the head clan head in front of everybody. Naruto, why'd you do that? Off. Because he branded my mate. I took it off. But he still disowned her and treated her like shit, abused her behind her back. I saw all of her feature, all of her bruises, all of her body, all of the pokes, all of it. And he needed to die. That's what happens when you mess with my mates. You piss off a dragon, you get the fangs. Understand? I'm not just a dragon, I'm also a slayer. Get it? Everybody was like, we get it. Good. If I didn't have my trusty Sharingan on, yeah, that is a different kind of Sharingan. And that it's the eternal state, he would not have died. He would have been in a genjutsu for the rest of his life. But no, I wanted him dead. Like, seriously, being dead. I'm sorry, uh, Hisane. I had to kill your husband, but he made them his choice. It was his choice alone. My dragon instincts told me to do it, and I had to listen. I don't listen, I kill myself. It's that simple. It's okay, Naruto-kun. It's okay. He's not the man I thought he was. Burning our daughter, throwing him out of the house. I was looking for her for years. I couldn't, or for days. I couldn't find her. Thank you for taking good care of her. No problem. I don't even know how she found my house in the begin with. I'm joking. Anyways, we need to go. I need to go to my mission now. Mom, I'm sorry for killing a clan head, but he needed to die. And the other or other main branch members, you are next. Hisane, grab a Nabi and get out of your clan's house now. Along with all your branch members into my house. I have plenty of room for all of you. What do you mean? Just do it. Just do it. When I come back, something big's gonna happen. And the main family's gonna feel it. Get it? Yes. I'll get it and I'll be in all of us out of there. Besides them. Good. Don't tell them I'm coming though. That was a warning for you to not to tell them, okay? Okay. Everybody get out of here. Simi? Hmm? You know, you're really cute and hot with your wild nature. And Hannah too. But Kiba needs to stay away from my Hinata-chan. She's a potential mate like you two are. Bye. The doors blow open as he kicked them down before she left. That boy knows his stuff, said Sumi to her pup, her ninja dog. Yeah, he does. That boy will be very strong. He is a very good alpha man. That Dragon Slayer ability is really making him into an alpha. I felt his dominance when he was younger, dominance in the force of death. It must have been the dragon within him releasing his dominating aura. saying, I am the alpha here, stay the away. And when he was running away from the mob, they couldn't see, but it wasn't his fault. We all were in that state. We all were. But we didn't see him that way, though. It was weird. Yes, I know. It was his will that stopped us, though. Let's go, City. We must go to the house and prepare. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. This is going to be interesting, said Sonata. My son is going to be on a rampage, too. Good luck, Barnacoon. She cried a little. Always wanted to have a baby boy. He's just like his mother and father, very ruthless, but knows when to be calm and or funny and serious. It's weird. Anyways, I gotta go. It's got stuff to do. Hey, Sensei, hmm? Let's go do some paperwork together. Training first. Training first. Oh, oh, sorry, Sonata. I've been so sleepy. I've been thinking about training all day today. All right, let's go do the paperwork and get you affiliated with the laws. What did Naruto do with Hirashi? There's a pile of ashes over there still. He basically turned him into a pile of ashes. Mm, he must have happened. And after that, I feel bad for him. Not for Hirashi, for Naruto. Don't. He's gonna burn down the whole Yuga house. Yep. I don't feel bad for them at all, except for the branch member. No, he already told me. You gave a warning to 7A. Yes, I you go. And all of the branch members. Oh, his brother's gonna be pissed that his brother died. No, he's not. His brother didn't like him anyway. He knew his brother was evil. I had a talk with him, said Archie, or said Horizon. Let's go, Sensei. We got a lot of work to do, though. Yes, we do, Sonata. Yes, we do. As they go up to the room and start doing shadow clones, and then Sonata goes back home and lays down and tries to get some sleep. She's just tired, had a long day. Now we go back to our hero, Naruto, with his sword still on his back. I still can't believe I don't know your name. You're not talking to me. Am I doing something wrong? That's when he heard it. No, you're not doing anything wrong. You're just not ready yet. I feel you're not ready. But once this mission is, you will be ready, my loved one. Huh. Thanks. Thanks for the heads up. Sorry, guys, I'm late. Council meeting. Hinata, you don't have to worry about your dad no more. What happened? She said in a very surprised tone. Let's just say he's a pile of ash. You did it. You killed my dad? Had to. I'll explain now when I'm on the way. Mikito, let's go. Yes, Naruto. Sonata, or not Sonata. Wow, Suzuki and Hinata looked at look at her like, what? They noticed a tattoo on her neck. Where'd you get that? Don't worry about it, girls. Come on, let's go. The red highlights in her hair like Naruto's. Something's not right here. You think he already made her a mate? I don't know. Come on, girls, let's go. We don't have all day. All right, we're coming. Hey, bridge builder. Hmm? How far to your house? After a while, they were just walking and probably a couple miles away. Why? That's good. Okay, that's good. It seems like everything's perfect. Except for that in the middle of the road. Let me take care of this, Mikado-chan. You girls, protect the bridge builder. Earth style. Earth collapse. There you go. Now we may go. Yeah, that's what happens when you mess with us. There's no puddles of water in the day, dumbasses. Man, you squeezed them to death, Naruto Kun. Holy shit. They're dead, alright. Oh man, I don't want to fuck with this kid. By the way, Tenzia, what's the real mission? What? We all know that Gato took over your land. Naruto Kun told us. So what's up? It's because we didn't have enough money to buy any higher of a rank of mission. We only had enough for a C rank. It's fine. I don't care about that. I just wanted to know the truth, and you told it. Thank you. Don't worry about it. We'll send you more money after we're done. That's fine. So let's go across the lake. I have a problem with this. What do you mean? Said Nikita. Something is gonna come after me. Something is coming. You think it's him? Mm-mm. He's not ready to come out of his power yet. He can't control it. Not for a couple more years. Okay, good. Never mind. It was just something I felt. It was just there. Mm, I can't control it yet. Mm, still can't. Couple more years. Just a couple more years. Then the last Uchiha Uzumaki will die. And I will be the last left. But he didn't know that there was a lot of female Uzumakis left. Well, not really a lot, just one. But he didn't know that. So, why are you walking on the water, Naruto? Practicing chakra control, even though I'm not supposed to. As he was holding his sword with chakra control with his fingertip. All right, right here. All right, sweet. Thanks, Boone. Don't worry about it. You did a lot of work for us. All right, let's go. Everybody get down. Damn. Hey, it's Sabaza-san. Hey, kid. I just wanted to say hello. And I have to take the bridge builder. You know the rebellion is over, right? What? How did you how do you know that? I was there. I stopped it. Oh my god. I don't have to kill the bridge builder for money anymore. Thank the heavens. I could see May something. I don't remember her name. But she's the lava woman. And the boil release woman. So she can help me out. Yep. So, where are you guys going? Aku, come on. We got allies now. Okay, she said. Hello, I'm sorry. I thought you guys were enemies. Well, we're not enemies anymore. We're betraying Gato's ass. The war is over in our village. What? How? This young boy right here said he killed the fourth cousin or Mizakaze. Or third. Is it third? No, it's the fourth. Yeah, he was the fourth Mizakaze. Yeah, with the turtle within him. Oh yeah, he died all right. Died in a black pit of fire of hell. I know he was being controlled, but he wanted to die, so I had to kill him. No problem. I see you're a swordsman. I've been training for 7 years. How old are you? 12. Holy shit, you look stuck. Well, I do have a lot of restriction seals and some gravity seal. I mean, gravity seal. I've never heard of that. It's approximately right now. It's 5 times Earth's gravity. Holy shit! How are you that strong? Eh, just got used to the weight. but it's not. It just makes me stronger, but I don't look stronger, do I? Mm-mm. Well, that's because I'm also a dragon slayer and a soul slayer. No way. And you're a Chia too. No way. You're a Uzumaki Namikaze and an Achia. Holy crap! You were one lucky son of a bitch. Yeah, I know. Let's get going. I need a Haku to teach me ice release. You have ice release? I have wood release, ice release, boil release, and lava release. Oh my gosh, this kid is a gold mine. And I also know the 5 basic elements. That's awesome, kid. I wish you, I wish we would have known you longer. Me too. By the way, uh, I got one of the swords that returned to the what's it called? The Seven Swords is on the Mist. Mm-hmm. Which one? Geno Snyder. You killed that shark face bastard? Yes, I did. Man, that guy was pissing me off. Yeah, he pissed me off too. I ripped his head off, right off his shoulders. How did you do that? I'll tell you when we get safer. By the way, we're going to storm Gato's mansion. You know where it's at? I have everything. Haku is also, let me tell you, talk to you privately, Mr. Zabuza. Haku, can you stay here, please? Okay. Mr. Zabuza, I'm so sorry to tell you this. You know I'm a dragon slayer, right? Mm-hmm. Look at my tattoo on my left arm. You're that one? Mm-hmm. You're the legendary Ragnarok? Mm-hmm. That's why you see the future. And Haku's your potential. Alright. I'll give you my blessing. It doesn't mean I like it. So how'd you know? Instinct, dude. It just happens. It's like a second. So every second and then it stuck in there. It's like photographic memory plus 4 second of a memory of the future. It's just really strange. That's really cool, but it's very, very strange indeed. So you ready to you ready to go to storm his mansion with me? Yeah, I can. Hey Haku, I want you and my team to go to the Tenzia's house and protect him, okay? It's Zabuza. Why is Zabuza Sensei or Sama? Don't call me Sensei, Sama. Call me Father. Thank you, Father. She cried. It's no problem. But I have to go though. I'm gonna storm Gato's mansion with this kid. Naruto-kun. Is that not the Chan? Suzuki-chan? You wanna mark us too? I'll do that later. Right now, it's not time. The power within you has gotta grow stronger first. It's not that I don't want to. I just can't. It's not ready yet. It's not your time yet. It has to happen at a specific time, okay? Oh, okay, we get it now. Mm-hmm. See you later, girls. I have to storm a mansion. So where's this mansion at? We're coming up right now. Okay, so what do we do now? That's easy. Shadow clone jutsu. More like poof, but I went. But still, everybody kill kill a guard with fire. No, I'm just kidding. Kill a guard with an arrow. All the sentries are dead, sir. All right, look for left signatures inside. Yes, sir. Couple signatures inside are all left, sir. Shoot them down. Yes, sir. With lightning arrows. Yes, sir. Fire! Hmm? What's it glowing, sir? I don't know. What is that? Who cares? Let me do. Holy shit. That's overkill, dude. Not yet. We gotta go inside the mansion first. Everybody's dead. Oh my god, kid. You murdered the whole freaking Marine, the base. That's not what I was. That's what I do. Ah, what I was looking for. The vault. How'd you know where the vault was? Oh, yeah. Ragnarok. Got it. Oh my gosh. There's two different sides of this vault. How do you know? Look inside. What? There's two vaults? Yes. But both vaults open. There's different things in there. All right. Let's rip these door handles off. Strength. Well, that explains it. That's where some of my stuff went to. What do you mean? Gigi's not gonna like this. What? It's a scroll with with orders to take over Karura by a snake. You mean that Orochimaru fucker? Yeah, him. He's gonna give him like one of my girls a hickey, and I have to get rid of it before it corrupts her. How how in the world do you know that? Oh yeah, keep forgetting Ragnarok. I know the prophecy pretty well. Anyways, can you? I gotta look on the other side. There's a living being in there, but they're not dead, and but they still have clothes on. So we made it in time. How did you know that? She's a Jinchuriki. What? You said Kasumi. She's the Navy. No way. Go in there and save her. I am. Give me a minute, damn it. Can you seal this up, Zabuza? I have some storage scrolls with me. I'll seal them for you. Thanks, Zabuza. Hey, uh, is your name Fu? Somebody knows my name? Who are you? I'm Naruto. Naruto Uzumaki. Hey, what would Cricket? There we go, Cricket. He has the QB inside him. Go with him. He is a Jinjuriki, just like you. But not as bad as yours, but he's still very good. Go to him. Maybe we could have, some fun. Shut up, maybe, but maybe. Okay. If you can get rid of these cuffs around my back, no problem. How'd you do that? It's a magic spell. I learned it instantly unlocks anything that I snap. Anything. Hmm. Your legs are on unlocked too. So come on, let's go. Oh gosh, that's so cool. And she takes off the stupid bracers and the handcuffs on her arms. They were so. Let's see. Zabuza, did you get everything? Yes, sir. Good. Gotta get this to Gigi. There's also more stuff in his desk. What do you mean? Bank accounts. Oh, okay. We gotta sign everything to us. We gotta forge a will and everything. All right, everything's done. All right, let's go. So we got all the money. We got everything in there. We got all the bank accounts. What else is there? Burn it all. But what about the other slaves? They're already gone. How? Do you remember how we got here? Yeah, by a bunch of clones. Oh my god, you saved everybody with clones. Hmm? How'd you do that? I could summon about 1,000 clones a day. Oh, that's a lot of freaking clones. Hmm. There's only about 500 of them. Hmm. And they're all out by the time right now. Hmm. You're an amazing kid, dude. I love you. She said. I'm like, save that for later. Right now, a terrace off. Sorry. So Naruto is going to be going walking very slowly now. Oof, I never had to use that much firepower in my life. I'm kind of tired. I up to the house. Everybody was eating. Gato can't be killed. Sorry, but Gato is dead. Everybody looked at me. Zabaza. And a new girl that just came in. Her name's Fu. Everybody was like, what do you mean? I handed the bank account, the deed, all that stuff belongs to you now. But the house that was in is destroyed. You you killed how many mercenaries were there, Naruto? About 150,000. Why? 150,000 people. How many clones did you make? About 1,000 with about 150 arrows each. Oh my god, that is a lot of freaking clones, dude. That's actually the exact number to kill that many people. I included little shrimp man and those two coonies in the house too. Man, you are so cool. Thanks, Haku and Fu. Hmm. So, anyways, Gato's dead. Here's the money. We got to finish the bridge now, and I got a way to do it. But first, let me rest. I'm kind of tired. And he's out. Now, next morning, Naruto wakes up with, oh yeah, I'm so ready for the day. Goes outside and looking at the bridge almost completed. Man, I didn't know I had that I was that fast. What are you talking about? Said the bridge builder as he's waking up. How the hell is the bridge almost finished? I'm a master at everything. You are very, very weird child. You know that? Well, it's almost done and done. What? Oh my god, it is done. Cool. So your team can go now. I got the money from the vault, but all the other stuff is yours to keep. The deed to his bank accounts and everything else, I am forged to say you have it now. Okay, just show it to the bank, and they will give you all the stuff. No thugs should be after you either. They're all dead. Understand? hmm I know your son very well was a hero, but he let me talk to the little man. Thank you, Naruto. You helped me out a lot. I didn't know you wanted me to. I didn't know you knew about me. I've always knew somebody would come by and save us, so you could see the future, huh? Just a little bit. It's a present gift from my past father. Ah, so your cousin was your stepfather, huh? The little future I saw was a man who looked as big or was very strong like you, but I couldn't tell if it was you or not. It was fuzzy. You're still a kid. I had those when I was growing up, but now I'm grown up and they're clear as day. You might be an Uzumaki. Who knows? No, I am part seer. Oh, I haven't seen those in a while. Well, I'll see you guys later. Dad, what are we gonna call the bridge? Said uh, Tsunami. How about the Great Naruto Bridge of Hope? That's a good one. I like it. He not just hugged Inuya, he changed his mindset. And now we know the seer blood is in his blood again. His mind was clouded, but he knew there was a hero coming. How come you didn't tell us? I didn't want you to know. And then he walks inside and goes upstairs. I'm tired. As as Naruto, Mikoto, Hinata, uh, fudge. There's just mm, Fu, Haku, Mikoto, Hinata, Suzuki, and Naruto. Except for Zabuza, because he went back to the war, or back to the Mist Village to protect the new Kage, or Miss Kage. The, so the Mist Village is going to be very okay. So the Kaze Kage, the Kaze Kage is going to be very, very happy to see Zabuza. That's awesome. And maybe establish a connection with the allies for us at the tuning museum. Hey, Miyato Sensei. I'm gonna train the girls for a little bit when I'm at the house. You wanna come with? Sure. Hey, Suzuki-chan, go pack your stuff when we get home and get in the house. All right. Naruto's gonna do something to the Uchiha clan, or not Uchiha clan. The which clan? The Hyuga clan. Hinata, do you need anything out of your your clan before I burn it down to the ground? Oh, I have my stuff is at your house. All right, baby. I'll see you there. Foof. Dragon style. Fly. Whoa, that was cool. He made wings of fire and he's flying like a jet or like something out of a movie. That's so cool. As Naruto was moving so fast that he finally landed in the middle of the yard. Who are you, kid? Said a Yuga elder. Yeah, who are you? Your worst night. It's him. It's the guy that killed the head clan head. Kill him. Ah. Not wasted of my time. Uh, as they were all sliced to bits and pieces they were laying on the ground. Thanks a lot. Rugetsu. You knew my name now. You even heard it. Yes, I did, Rugetsu. Yes, I did. Uh, Alright, Hugo Branch members, watch this. AoE, Bra- AoE style. Hugo ceiling, or Hugo, AoE style. Uzumaki ceiling, unsealed branch. Alright, let's go. Wait, did you just unbranch us? Uncage birds us? How's that even a thing? I learned it from an Uzumaki scroll. No way. They had a way to get rid of it. It was in a vault. I found nobody else would have found it because if they would have, the sword would have been killed them if they did. Only a true heir can get in there and come out alive, and this store would go away forever. There's a sword in there that tests your greed. You could take everything but the sword, and that's what I did. Wow. Amazing. What about my brother? I know he was it. I know you killed him, but why? Why not me? Because your brother hurt my head, not the Chad. Oh, I see. You're glad. I'm glad you parts on my parts here. I would have been confused on why you killed my brother. He was a dick to me my whole life. He kicked me, shoved me, he almost cut my arm off a couple times. Yeah, he beat Hinata-chan. So, Hisane, everybody go to my house. Hinata-chan would be so happy to see you. Hinabi, how old are you? You look a little bit older than I remember. I was like 3 when we first met, said Hinabi. Hinata was 5. So, well, how old do you think I am? You're 10. You look more developed than 10. I know. But I'll still be in the house. Okay. Go in the house, girls. And men. There's a lot of room in there. Everybody has a room. I gotta go to the Hokage for debrief. Because I'm the leader of my team. So as I was walking, or as Naruto, why do I keep saying I? As Naruto was walking to the Hokage Tower, he's like, "Okay, Kamaru, get out of that box." Poof. How did you know it was us, boss? Boxes are rocks are not square, dude. I knew we should have made it square. I told you guys. I thought it was a good idea. I didn't know. Said a girl. But it's just it's highly logical that it would have been a rock if it was circle. Look silly. It's fine, guys. So what's up? Can you teach us how to teach us something? Oh, you want me to teach you something? Have you guys started chakra ritual yet? Mm-hmm. Which one? What? Man, stupid allergies. What is your what is your what are your chakra control at right now? Like what have you done tree walking? That's a good one then. I'll show you guys, but go back to class. I sense a Ruki coming. Oh no. Hey, Ruki Sensei, I found the kids. They're going back to class. Thanks, Naruto. So, how have you been doing, Naruto? Oh, I'm doing well. Ah, you watch where you're going, brat. We have to go see where that is. Poof, I'm right behind you, Naruto. Poof. Literally. I would suggest you let him go before I murder you. Oh, you big and scary, huh? Okay. I put him down now. Thanks, Naruto. No problem. Kamaru. Ruka, take the kids and go. You in the tree behind me. Get out of here now. I know you're there. Huh? How do you know? Just come out of the tree. Now, Gaia. Huh? You know my name? I'm sorry, but I'm still shy. He doesn't look like the Gaia I would remember. What happened to you? I don't want to go to bed anymore. I get nightmares. I don't want to kill anybody. Okay, her seal is still unstable, but she doesn't know why. You don't want to kill anymore? Mm-mm. Where's your seal at? She turns red. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do anything yet. But can you just promise me? Promise me don't go crazy on us. I could seal that up for you. Really? Hmm. I'll be as professional as I can, okay? See you later, Gaia. Bye, Naruto-kun. Thank you. How did she know your name? Said Kokoro. Yeah, hell. It's been a long time. It was a long time ago when I saw your sister. What? How long ago? Hmm. 6 years ago? That was you we were playing with and Gaia at the same time? Hmm. You're that Naruto-kun? Hmm. Man, you look so hot now, she said. Tamari, this kid is not, can't be that strong, can he? He, he just said he was there. You remember in Suna, he beat up a guy that was trying to kill our sister with a bomb, and he just picked him up and threw him. You know how far he threw him? Do you know how far he threw him? Yeah, he was found in the desert with bones, though. That's because I had burned his skin off, because that's how hard I threw him. All that was left was his skeleton. Damn, how do you remember that? Because I saw the skeleton myself. I'm like, damn, I did a number on him. He's dead. Technically, that was my first kill. That's why I lost my lunch. No, what it was, smell vomit there. So what are you gonna do then, guys? You're gonna start the war? Oh shit, you know? Oh, Ragnarok, duh. Yeah, being his or being his tenant or his jailer or whatever you want to call it, being in me is very difficult. Not seeing the future very often. So what do you guys think about Orochimaru being killing your dad? Say what? Exactly. Orochimaru killed your dad, dis- disguised as him, to get this war started. Okay? The Kazekage is not your father. It's Orochimaru. Understand? Yes. Tell Banky I said hi, because I gotta go. And thank you for not hurting Kohamaru, okay? It's no problem. I forgot it was you anyway. Thank you for putting me straight. You're welcome. I'll help Gaia as soon as I can. I gotta go talk to Miss Nade. My mother, basically. It's fine. We gotta go anyway. Bye. Bye. Come out, Suki-chan. I know you're there. How do you do that? I know everything. Come on, let's go to see my mother. I thought she's my godmother. Oh, come in, said in a very gentle voice. Sounds like she's having fun. Hey, mom. Hey there, son. What are you and Suki Chan doing here? We got a problem. Hmm? Tuning exams? Tuning exams. What happens? Well, in the future I saw, Gigi is supposed to die. You're not supposed to be here. But since that's not gonna happen, he, as in the Kazekage, be Orochimaru. Give me a second. Yep, I figured. I figured as much. So give me a second, Sonata, mother. Mm, you might want to plug your ears, everybody, because this is gonna be really annoying. He screams so high pitched that even the slightest noise exploded. Ears, drums everywhere in the seals that were in them, and the seals just burned away. Okay, guys, you can unplug your ears now. What the hell did you just do? What's that smell? Look up. Listening seals. From who? Orochimaru's gang. I just blew up their eardrums and everything. They're probably bleeding to death. I gotta go see Eureka Sensei. But, Mom, hmm, I need you to call Dry or see if is Dry here. Yeah, he should be at the hot springs. That pervert never gets old, does he? No, he doesn't. But he's our pervert, isn't he? Yes, yes, he is. I miss that little god. I miss our days as a team. But now we get to kill a snake. That's good. I gotta go. Oh, Suki-chan. Hmm? Go to your mom. We need you to get a curse mark on you. Because it's supposed to happen, but that's when I'll mark you, okay? Ask your mom to train you for a little bit. I gotta go to. I gotta go do something. All right, fine. See you later, mom. Okay. What was I gonna do again? As Naruto was walking out of the Hokage's office, oh, Jiraiya, that's right. Naruto was going to see Jiraiya, his godfather, and he sees him at the hot spring, giggling like an idiot. You know, godfather, you are an idiot. I know, your godmother was slapping me. She actually is not really mad about it. She said you're our pervert anyway. Anyways, I need to sign a toad contract because I need to do something too. What do you mean, Naruto? You have another contract? I have one in waiting. You mean the Ragnarok dragon wants you to sign? Oh my, that's gonna be cool. All right, can you summon him out? Not here, but yes, I can. How do you know? Saw the future. Oh, of course. Ragnarok's future always helps you out. It's only like 4 seconds or in 4 to 10 seconds sometimes. It's just weird. Anyways, but sometimes it plays more or 10 seconds than another 10 seconds. I'll just add on. Yeah. So here we are. So sign the scroll. All right. No, you. Well, you probably already know this was and know how it works. Yep. Shit. Summoning clone jutsu. Poof. Jiraiya, I hope this is an emergency. I didn't summon you. Then who? I smell dragon. Hey there, Gabunta. Naruto? How are you a dragon smelling? You smell like a dragon. You have Ragnarok in you. You're an Uzumaki Namikaze. I thought you were. I'm not. I thought you were different. How do you know about me? Your dad. Ah, I was on top of your head. That's right. I had to stop Kasumi before she blew up the place. Your mom tied her down too, but in a mean way. What happened to my mom? She died from childbirth and extraction. She wasn't a very nice woman either, but she was nice to other people. What do you mean she was a nice woman? To the QB, she was very mean to her. But your dad would visit her at the at a mindscape when your mom was asleep to apologize to her every day. How do you know this? He told me before he passed away. So you're taking his legacy? I just got my names of my Zanbakuto. Rugetsu. She's a forever Zanbakuto, but my hollow mask is very scary looking. It looks like a dragon's face. Mm, Pretty much what Rugetsu is. A dragon. I don't know Banga yet, but I don't think I need to. I don't have a bunkai, said Rigetsu. She doesn't have a bunkai, she said. That's odd. Why? Oh, she's a very powerful blade. I got it. Hmm. It sounds legit, but anyways, later, good Bunta. Thank you for Oh, I need to ask you a question. Hmm? Ragnarok wants you to sign his contract. He said, finished actually. Yes, he does. How did you know? I had a feeling he would. He needs a summoning class. So yeah, I approve. We could be shared summons. Say okay. I'll just tell Mom and Pop about it. Poof. Way to go, Naruto. You're so strong. I gotta meditate now, so I'll see you later, Perfect Sage. It's fine. I'll be right here watching you. Alright. Ragnarok. Yeah, I'm right here, buddy. What's up? As a humongous dragon with 10 feather wings, with rainbow scales that are dark enough to blow up anything as much power as they need. And he has a face of happiness on his body. He is the god dragon Ragnarok. But also the seer and major seer of the future. The only one of his kind. Not as a dragon, not just as a dragon seer, but also a god dragon seer and elements. Is crazy. You ready to sign our contract? Is it? It was okay by the frogs. Hmm. Cool. Now sign this. Once you get out, just I know. Got it. Good. See you later, boy. Later, Ragnarok. Hey, Simi. Hmm? You wanna ask me something? Can I get out? Of course you can. What's going on? You don't think I'm a potential mate? Can't tell you that. Not now. I'm not old enough. I gotta go. I gotta go though. But right now, I can't tell you. So, bye. He didn't say no. Ragnarok, why didn't you? Why is he not telling me? Because he doesn't want to kill you with his divine power. What do you mean? When he bites people as a me on the neck, they get divine power. And he doesn't know what would happen if you got half divine, half yokai. It could be very bad. Exactly. We just don't know. So, and we don't know the future yet. But yes, you are a potential mate, but there's no way of knowing how about it, about how to go about it. We haven't seen how to bite or how much power to put in you, but there's only a matter of time. Thanks, Ragnarok. I just needed that. He couldn't tell me himself because he was too afraid he might hurt my feelings. What a good man. Alright, Jiraiya Sensei. I gotta sign up for the junior exams. Should be starting soon. Yep. You're almost. You gotta be there soon. See you later, Sensei. Um, See you later, Naruto. He actually called me Sensei as I broke his age. That's actually cool. As he was continuing his mission with Sanade, spying on the freaking uh, girls again. She told him to do it. He doesn't know why. After a while, Naruto returns to the gates of, or not the gates, the academy. Oh, girls ready? Finally, you're here, silly goose. Where's Hinata Chan? She's right here. Oh, okay. So, Suzuki, when you get a curse mark, just don't worry, okay? I'll be here for you. He won't be able to hit me with his elemental seal anymore. Why? I'll show you why. I'm channeling chakra to my tummy. You see anything? Mm-mm. Because I already have her chakra. What? Yep. All I need to do is unlock it. Or just use it. But I don't need it. Because I could burn him to death. Anyways, let's go. Alright, let's go, guys. Let us in, please. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, Neji. Hey, Lee. What's up, guys? And you too, Tenten. I missed you. Hey, Naruto. Man, you have grown. Yeah, 7 times Earth's gravity right now. No way. How heavy is that? That man, the flames of youth are with you, says Guy Sensei. And Lee Sensei as they both give me a thumbs up. When did you get here, Guy Sensei? Just a moment ago. I wanted to see my gettings see you. Neji, you have something to say to Naruto? I'm sorry, Naruto. Why are you sorry? I'm not here to kill you. I know. I'm sorry that you had to destroy the house. No, you're not. Hmm? That house needed to burn. The main family is, well, the ones I care about are safe. The ones that didn't are burning in hell. I got rid of all of their seals. You want me to get rid of yours? You got rid of the gate. Mm-hmm. Please, please. Uzumaki style. Branch. Unseal. It's gone. I don't feel it anymore. Good. Now let's go. Wait, said Lee. Chart. Uh, uh. I'll I'll fight you later, kid. We got a tuning exam to go to. Maybe in the arena we could fight. Right now, we have the test to do. All right, yeah, that's right. Come on, guys, let's go. So, this is the moment of truth, Mikito said. Hey, Mom, said Suzuki. Hey, beautiful, I said, Naruto. Nicely done, Naruto, he said to himself. Hello, Mikito sensei. Oh, Naruto, you always know what to say to me. What sensei, what you said in her head. I know, I said back. Anyways, you guys are good to go in. I thought you guys were not going to come out when you're all together. But I guess you're all here and ready to go. Have fun. I'll see you later, Naruto. Poof. Shadow clone, huh? Oh, I'll see her later. He said in his mind. All right, here we go. Why is everybody launching key at us? Let's make this more fun. As Naruto got a really menacing face as he was releasing ki on all the people that were releasing ki at him. Everybody was frozen solid, scared out of their freaking mind. The Alpha and the Omega, as they would call him, has arrived and here to kick ass and never talk and never take any take no for an answer. This guy is the man, the legend of death. The ultimate mega and alpha to all mankind is in front of him. As he retreated his ki and his internal bloodlust, as well as the Shinigami aura he had on himself, as the pressure was on them. Man, I haven't done that in a long time. Everybody frozen was just like, oh My God, that guy's a monster. Ugh, sorry about that. You just noticed that? Did you feel that power? It was like smushing us like to the ground. Mm-hmm. Man, that was so freaking cool. Said Gaia. Hey, Fu. How you doing? I'm doing good. Hey, Haku. How you doing? I'm good, Naruto. Hey, Nabi-chan. When did you get in here? So now he said I could be on their team for a bit. Oh, okay. That's cool. Hey, Nata-chan, your sister's here too. I know. I saw her being put on a team today. She graduated early. She's an early getting. What? No way. You are going to get it, aren't you? Oh boy. How's Kahamaro doing in school? He's doing a lot better than he first started. Whatever you did to him, Mr. Naruto. Mr. Naruto now. Ooh, look at you, classy. He's been very hard at trying to work out all his stuff. You teach him stuff every day, but he doesn't use it in school because I told him not to. I tell him to use it when he needs to, so that way he could graduate, just like you did. He might be a couple years younger than you, but he's still very good. He's a smart learner, quick one at that. So am I. So, hey, you with the cards. Hmm? Yeah? What? Burn. What? Look at your cards. They got burned. What? Holy shit. My info cards. Who did it? Everybody that knows me knows Naruto did it, but this guy doesn't even know who did it. Who burned my info cards? They're gonna die. He's looking around. See. Nobody's even saw him. Only the people that saw him burn was everybody. Somebody knows I'm a spy. This is bad. I have no info on anybody now. Fine then. Alright. Hey, you with the metal arm. Hmm? Don't attack anybody in this room. This room is full of stresses and a tense area. If you hit anybody with that metal arm again, or soon, you'll lose it. Oh, yeah? Mm-hmm. Ibiki is here. Who are you, extra? He's not an extra, he's a pro hero. Or ninja hero, I should say. Look at his scars. He's he's the interrogation unit. He's been through more interrogations than we have. Let's go to our seats. Couldn't have said it better myself, Naruto-kun. It's all in the day's work, mister. So you're ready for the paper test, boy? Yep. Your mom and father would be proud. Well, I learned from the best, so Drya, Sanade, her attendant, and me. Along the way, all that training I did led me to this moment right here, right now. So, what are we gonna do? So, what are we doing? Oh, so the first test went by almost like canon, except for Naruto only not only passed, he he destroyed the test with perfect scores. Even the joining questions that no one could answer were perfect. Even detail. It was crazy. That kid is too freaking smart. That Ragnarok dragon is really pushing him. That's a lot of info on one card. Don't wonder why he's sleepy. It's crazy. What's this? Turn page back, please, now. Tell Hokage-sama we have a snake. ASAP. Oh shit. Poof. Poof. I forgot to tell you guys, Angle came in, and when she saw Naruto, she picked him up and hugged him very tightly and carried him away to uh forest, the death forest of death, turning out 44, as everybody else had to run after them because she was faster than a lot of people there, as she was hugging Naruto like she hadn't seen him in decades. Well, it's only been 7 years, so close to a decade, I guess. Naruto says, "Put me down, babe, put me down." Fine, I missed you so much. I missed you too. You know we're actually husband and wife. Yes, I know. You didn't know that? No, I was a kid. How was I supposed to know? I was supposed to figure out when I was older, though. But I had to get rid of that thing. Yes, I know. So is he here? Sure enough, he is. Can you tell me where? I cannot. I can only tell you if it's important. This isn't important. But I gotta do it after he marks her. That's why I can't tell you. Oh, I see. I'll play along, but I know you're not gonna like it. Yeah, I know. Hey, I know. Oh, what is it? Yeah. Before anybody else showed up, Naruto got a kiss in. Hell yeah. It was like very. It was like yeah, whatever. Anyways, as everybody showed up, all right, listen here, you brats. This is the forest of death. Blah blah blah. These are your waivers. You have to survive in these woods for 5 days. You have to find your own food, cook your own food, kill your own food, kill your opponents, or ask for yours. The scroll nicely. By the way, I cut you guys in half. Not like literally, but the teams in half. That only some of you will pass and some of you won't. I wish you all luck. And once you turn the rewards to me, you will be tested. So let the games begin in seconds. Everybody sign their waivers and give them to Anko. And Anko got mine first with a big heart on there. Looks like a silly goose. And she grabbed everybody else's. She grabbed everybody else's um, waivers and gave us the scrolls. Me, Suki, or uh, Suzuki, and fudge, Hinata got an Earth Scroll. So I made a copy of the Earth Scroll with a clone hinge. I put the one. I did some jumbling trick with them, and I put them in my pockets. I know which one is the real one. It's in my left pocket, though, because it doesn't talk to me, as the left right pocket does. How do you know which one's which? Naruto-kun, said Suzuki. Don't worry about it. I can't tell you because they'll give it away. Okay. By the way, you have the real one. What? Nothing. Okay. She didn't know I created one more extra. That's how quick I was, and I put it in my left pocket as I gave her the third one. She would never know. Okay, guys. Good luck, and I'll hope to see you at the tower. Oh, I forgot to listen, but I already know what happens. So let's go. Ah, no. Let's go, guys. Hold it. Mm-hmm. Something's not right. Everybody, hold on tight. As a huge gust of wind was trying to blow us away, or more specifically, me, but I held my ground, standing on the tree with all my chakra. Well, I mean, not all my chakra. With all the chakra, I could handle the tree. So I don't go flying off into the distance. It's like I'm arming up the tree with power. As the wind finally stopped, the man that I've been looking for, Orochi fucking Maru, the person on my kill list for hurting my bay, just like how Hinata's father did. This guy was worse. So, Suki-chan, I know this is gonna sound weird, but I need you to fight him. I need to know something. Okay. Hinata, back her up. There's something I need to do and I can't do it right now. Okay. So they both go for the stroll as I use a Kamari, put it in my pocket dimension, and then I took it out of the pocket dimension in my hand. She didn't even know it was there before, not in her mouth anymore, but because I put the clone in there. This is gonna be weird, but they're fighting her. I'm just standing there trying to think of how to defeat her. Wait before she leaves. So you're not gonna attack me, Naruto? I'm still trying to figure out a way to beat you, but I think I already know how. Hmm? I'll tell you later. Okay. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Now, clone, unhinge. Yep. Just how I thought it would happen. What happened? Why is my body gone? Why can't I feel my everything? Huh. Even in death, you still are a bitch. How did you do that, Naruto-kun? Said Suzuki as she's still writhing in pain. Don't worry, hang on. And she's like, much better. Oh, yeah. And done. As the curse mark burned away like it was ash. Oh, what happened? Oh, oh, it's just you. Naruto. Hinata. What happened? And why is there a dead body here? Ew, did I do that? Mm-mm. Naruto-kun did. I felt bad for the clone. He blew up. Man, I feel bad for Orochimaru. Man, he's really dead. Oh well, let's go, guys. Time to get out of here. But we don't have a Suzuki. Look in your back pocket. Huh? How did I get this? I switched it with my fake summoning or the fake scrolls in my pockets. And we got the last one right here with my Karuri. And without her realizing it, she ate one of my scrolls. Or both of them. She didn't realize it because I did it so quickly she couldn't have told. So after a while, I waited for her to extend her neck and bite you and bite it into your neck so that way you get the curse seal. So I bit into your neck and gave you divine energy and power, but I don't know what it's going to do to you. So, but the one she was going to give you or he was going to give you was evil. So let's go. I can't believe I just killed a Orochimaru. That saves me a lot of time. So, what are we gonna do? What happens to the timeline? The future still hasn't changed for some reason. Maybe it was because it was a mud clone. Nah, that was a real body. I saw the blood and everything. Something's not right though. He did blow up. And there was no clone. Someone's not right. Oh, we'll continue on. As the corpse was looking at its own corpse. You son of a bitch. I can't move my body anymore. You blew up all my blood, all my body. I can't move. Not a single freaking jutsu. I'm a talking head. You should have blown me more. But don't worry, kid. I'll be back. Kabuto, I need help. Orochimaru, what the fuck happened? How are you still alive? I'm not. I'm dying. Give me your body. What? No. Fuck you, Orochimaru. I'll kill them all myself. Yep. Kabuto wasn't really Orochimaru's partner on this one. Sorry about that, guys. I was trying to say that because Kabuto. I mean, I could tell you that he wasn't really a bad guy in his past, but I made him realize that Orochimaru was not very a good guy. And the South Four are gonna realize and get out of his genjutsu. And Tatiana and Ken are gonna be with Naruto. That's why he blew up Orochimaru. And Kabuto stomped on his head because he was being brainwashed by that motherfucker. So, as let's continue the story. As Naruto finally made it to the tower, he was looking for the sound team. As they finally came through the door, Ken almost looks terrified. He knows something bad's gonna happen to her. She's carrying all their stuff, and they have lecherous looks on their faces. Hey, hmm, both, hey Ken, come here. And they look displeased what I just did. What do you want? Come with me. Why? Just do it. I have something to give you. Okay, please take me away from them. They're gonna rape me. They're gonna rape me. I know. I'm taking you away. Really? Yes, I have to go to the Hokage first. Well, why? Orochimaru is now dead. How do you know? You might not know this, but have you ever heard of the Ragnarok? That's you? Mm-hmm. Orochimaru always said that he was going to die at the Junins, but he didn't know when. But he said he was going to get smushed. I know, and I know who smushed him. Who? His lovely disciple who he brainwashed. You don't brainwash your teammates or your pawns in the way because they have a reason to break out of them. I met Kawato on the run one day from a long time ago. I gave him the power to be free, but he didn't. I made him not to make it. You know, Believable. So how's Tatiana? I haven't seen her. I miss my red haired friend. Don't worry, I'll find her. I know she's going to be at the fourth exam or the third exam. But right now, come with me. I have to talk to the Hokage. Come in. Naruto Uzumaki, Uzumaki Uchiha, Kin. I don't even know her last name. Uh, Kin in from Sound Village, reporting to you, Hokage-sama. What do you what do you mean, Naruto? We have found out that Orochimaru has been killed. That was you with his body parts everywhere. Hmm. How did you manage to do that? Even though Kage laughed, I was surprised, Mr. GG. But I used my shining on, switched the scrolls. He had no idea what I was doing because my eyes are blue, so he can't really tell what I'm doing. So I changed the scrolls with one in my pocket, snapped my fingers. The scroll, which was a hinged shadow clone, popped, and he undid his hinge, and but that's not what the kicker is. The kicker is his brainwash, Goonie, which I made him think he was still brainwashed, stomped on his face, and now he's dead. Wow, kid. Wow, I don't have to worry about that evasion. No, we still have to stop the evasion. You just don't have to worry about the Kazakage coming. But how many Kages are coming? They're coming soon. Roy Kage, the Kazakage, even the Iowa Kage is coming. You might want to go tell the stand team at the Roy Kage or the Kage or the no, the Kazakage is different. Oh shit, Oh, I got everything. Yeah, the Roy Kage is not there, or Kazakage is not going to be there. The Roy Kage is going to be there. Mm, Kazakage is the win-win. All right. Sorry, I got confused on that. So as Naruto goes down and finds Tamari, uh, what's his name? Konkuro and Gaia. Gaia, Tamari, Konkuro, can I come in? Yeah, you can come in. What's up? I'm here to seal Chicago perfectly or find out what's wrong. Please, she says. All right. Hold on. Let me see what the seal looks like. You call that a seal? That's more like a freaking death wish. Whoever made this seal is a deadbeat, drop dead out of fear. Not even a seal master. Whoever made this must be punished because this is not a seal at all. It's more of a freaking failsafe. And on top of that, somebody else is in there too, probably controlling the what was it called? The freaking Tunki Tanky. All right, Kuruma or Kasumi, let's do this. Channel chakra into your finger. Mm-hmm. Uzumaki style. Interworld sealing jutsu. Whoa. Man, this is a lot of sand. Oh, Naruto, you're here. Yep. Where's your where's your where's your vision in that temple? They always tell me to go away, but I think I'm gonna follow you. All right, let's go. Go away. Go away. You're not the real Tinky. What? Who are you, boy? Get out of here. Go away. So the mad priest is trying to take over a female. What? How do you know who I am? You are being erased. No. Thank you. Thank you very much. Who are you? I don't know you. My name is Naruto Uzumaki Namikaze Uchiha. I am grandson of Madara and father of, or not father, son of the fourth Hokage and son of Kushina Uzumaki at your service. Wow, that is awesome. So I don't have to worry about that priest taking over. I'm sorry, guys, and please forgive me. As both of them are crying and hugging each other, blah, blah, blah. Well, my work here is done. That feels nice. She said in her sleep. Alright, she's better now. What do you mean? That seal, I just, ooh. That seal that was on her just got reinforced. What do you mean? Reinforced. You'll know when the time comes. But anyways, I have to go with my team again. See you guys later. Alright, bye. Bye tomorrow. Oh, really? Right now? Mm-hmm. Okay. Murray, don't reject it, but can you move your neck a little bit? Oh, baby, that felt good. What are you doing? You're my wife now. I'm sorry. Why'd you not ask me to reject you? I would have said yes. I'm so sorry. It's just dragon instincts. It sucks. But you're mine. No one else's. Got it? Good. Bye bye. It's a lot of people, Bridge. You marked my sister. Oh, God. Wow, you have red highlights now and your blonde hair like him. I'm not the only one, so I know what he's been doing. He's getting potential mates for his extinct clan. That's awesome. Well, Gaia is still sleeping. Even if he had her, I don't think he wants her. You would be correct, my dear. Who said that? Who do you think? That's your boy, it's your husband. In your head, dude. Why'd you, how are you calling me in my head? She says in her mind. Because I can. It's a gift. I don't want to mark Gaia because it's not mine. She's not a potential mate, just somebody I needed to save. But why not? She would, nope. She has somebody else waiting for her. And I know that. Who is it? I cannot tell you. She has to tell you. And it's not me. I'm just her brother figure. I can tell. Goodbye, my love. What was that about? Oh, nothing. Gaia is safe from his clutches. Well, that's a good thing. Uh-huh. So, Oh man, that was good. Anyways, sorry about that. So, Naruto. So Naruto and Suki and Naruto and Ken are in the room when they hear bang, bang, bang as the door was locked. Give us Ken now. She's our teammate. Give her to us. Ken has a plan. You mean I got a plan? Stay with me. You want her? Mm-hmm. You can't have her. Good night. Oh yeah. Well, what happened, dude? Hey, his partner's yelling. What happened? What happened to you? Hey, what'd you do to them? I killed them. How? Silent killing. The Uzumaki seal. I already marked them with it. How did you do that? When I took you back, I patted them on the back. That's what I did. They're dead. So don't worry. You're safe now. You were about to blow down the door anyway, so I got tired. I didn't want to kill him the brutal way. So the next day, because we still have some more days, Naruto's going. Sorry, that was disgusting. Naruto going to one of the training rooms, practicing some new skills that he learned. Then all of a sudden, he gets a feeling something doesn't feel right. No, not the war. Yes, something does not feel right. He gets out of the training room. Something's not right. He closes his eyes as he breathes in and breathes out. He's trying to find what doesn't feel right. Kankuro, what are you doing? I don't know. Something's happening. I feel something bad is about to happen. It's not a guy. Ken, open the damn door, Judge Sensei. No. I'm going to kill you if you don't open this damn door. Why is your teammates dead, you son of a bitch? You are a fucking whore. You know what? I'm coming in. Alright, you're a dead motherfucker. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. You are so dead. I have you by the spine. And if you want to fuck with my girls, you die. Well, anyways, let's go inside now. That was sweet. Well, he didn't need to throw my girls. You girls okay? It's me. Are you sure? Am I sure? I could talk in your minds. Okay, Tim. I'm sorry you girls had to go through that. Let's go to the main chamber where the fight's being held. Where the preliminaries are gonna be held. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. Let's go. So What happened to the sound team? Why is there only one? Hokage-sama, the sound team was found dead in front of my door. They're joining Sensei too. They were banging on my door last night, trying to get Ken away from them. Me. They were gonna do the unspeakable. He said in his head. Okay, since the sound team is only one team, one person, they are disqualified. Ken, you may come up here with me and, and watch the fight. You will be safe up here. Thank you so much, Okage-sama. As she ran for her life and said next to Okage. Thank you, Mr. Brennan. Huh? Oh, Kabuto, it's you. No problems. I just don't like it when people have some weird, what is it, loyalty to a man that doesn't deserve it. Yeah, I don't know what happened. He all of a sudden I was with my family, and then next thing I know, I'm working for a crazy motherfucker who's been stealing kids. What a pedophile! I'm like, what the hell am I working for him? Well, you weren't in your right mind, so I had to help you. Thank you, anyways. Thanks for changing my life. Don't worry. I heard you smashed his head. Yeah, I sure did. All right, everyone. Time to ask if we give up or not. Raise your hand. I know I am. I quit. That's 19. Anybody else? No? Okay. It's gonna be another match. So somebody's gonna have another match with someone, or get a free shot. Mm, okay. So the first person to get a freebie is, of course, Suzuki does, but that's because she needs to. Come up here, Suzuki," said Kakashi. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. It's fine. All right. Next play, people are some guy I don't even know and some other person I don't know. It's from sound get or not a sound a leaf getting and a Iowa getting, huh? Seems like the Iowa getting lost or sound getting or the sky's leaf getting lost. Nice. I guess he wants to fight me. I don't even know his name. I don't recognize it. All right, so what's next? Okay. Every other fight is the same besides Gara, aka Gaia, doesn't break or Lee's arms or legs or her spine. She just knocks him out cold. But it's Naruto's turn to fight Kiba. This is gonna be an easy fight, Akamaru. Are you delusional? I am Alpha here. What did he just say? Said the dragon. Oh, I know he didn't just say what I think he just said. Said Naruto. And to the dragon. Who are you calling Alpha here, you freaking beta? Oh boy. This is gonna be fun, he said. It won't be fun for long. You're gonna get your ass kicked, everybody said. I can't believe he just said that. I can't believe he had the balls to call himself Alpha, said Kakashi. What do you mean? I might not have been here long, but I know my brother's gonna kick his ass. Your brother? I look at Naruto as my baby brother. He is going to kick that kid's ass. He is the alpha of alphas and the omega of the omegas. He is the badass of the badasses. Because of his dragon, the future sight is nothing to crack at. I think he had known this was going to come. Your student is as good as Splat. Nope, that's my student actually. But you know what I mean, Kerner. Yes, I know. I feel bad for him. But I feel like he's going to say something stupid here in a minute. You know what, Naruto? I've always, I've always thought you were a stupid moron. You took Hinata away from me. You're taking all the girls away from me. Now I want to take them all from you because you're a bitch and they're my whores. Oh no, everybody said in the freaking audience. He is so dead. If I don't kill you, Kiba, I'm telling you, the road got really quiet. But Kiba felt like he made the biggest mistake of his life. If you ever say anything again, I'm gonna kill you, or your mom's gonna kill you. And then I hear boom, 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 bum 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 bum, as my heart is pounding with rage. Dum, 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 dum. I'm about to kick your ass, motherfucker. I moved so fast, even Akamaru stayed in the stands, and he was holding his head like this, his puppy paws like this. I was just bam, 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 bam. His Naruto's just fucking his shit up. And he said the wrong shit. After a good solid, I don't know, 5 minutes of beating the shit out of Kiba, he had no idea what he just did. But now he won't remember for the rest of his life because he is gone in La La Land. He is not dead, but he's gone. I like pretty birds. Oh yeah, he has severe brain damage. He is not coming back from this. Nope. And if you ever do get your memory back, Kiba, your mom's gonna hurt you so bad that you might turn you into a woman. I don't care who you are. You don't say anything about my girls and make them yours and call them that. You are disrespectful. Sorry, everybody. You had to see me in my rage mode, but that's what happens when you fuck with a dragon's meat. Winner Naruto Uzumaki Uchiha Yamakaze. Holy shit, he just kicked that kid's ass. I see birds. They're around me. It made him dumber than he was. I'm sorry, Kakashi Sensei. He really made me mad. Yes, I know. I felt it. You think he's gonna be alright? Birdie, birdie, birdie. Come here, birdie, birdie, birdie. Keep it. No. I would help him, but nah. No, this is a punishment for being stupid. Now he's even more stupid. He might get a brain start here in a minute. I'm surprised I didn't kill him. You might have killed something. Brain cells. He didn't have much anyway. You're right, but he was my student, dude. Well, I still won. And then like that. Oh no. And not to kick your cousin's ass. Because I want to see how you fight. I want to see I want to see how you fight against me. Alright, babe. I'll see you later. What happens if she loses? Said Mikoto to me. She won't lose. What? She can't lose. She does, Mary. I'll die. What? What do you mean? I have to reward her after this. If I don't get that, I will die. If my future sight is wrong, I will die. How? Because if this doesn't end well for me or for her, I will die. All of you that were my mates will not die, though. Just me. Naruto, why are you saying this? Because she has to fight him. If I don't get her to mark, I don't gonna mark her after. I don't know what happens though. I don't know what happens if I don't get the marker. If she wins or loses, but she wins, I have to. If she loses, I die. That's what it says. It's the future just told me if she does not win this, I will fucking die. You haven't been this freaked out in a long time, Naruto. What happened to the future sight? Somebody's fucking with it or something. I don't know. If she loses, I'm screwed. I'll lose everything. All my loved ones, all that hard work for nothing. I don't want to die. I want to live. I want her to live. I want her to be with me too. This is gonna be crazy. Little Naruto know she was gonna win. It was just something the future sight said, just in case she didn't have enough enthusiasm. But the future sight did not want him to know that. He just wanted him to freak out a bit. Okay, you ready? Mm-hmm. This is as Neji got into a stance. You ready? As Hinata got into the flowing water stance. It's actually modified a bit. Mm-hmm. She's been practicing a lot with it. I can tell. Ever since we started training her, right? Mm-hmm. Good. Very good. Begin. You're within my field of devotion. Flowing water style. 164 palms. Whoa, I have never seen her that fast before. Told you she's been working hard. Even though I'm on 7 times Earth's gravity, she's really fast for whatever gravity she's on. I think the last time I saw it was at 3 times. That's not bad at all. This speed is ridiculous. She must have took it off. She didn't. She's using chakra on her feet and hand. Oh yeah, I forgot that's what the stance is. It's they use the flow of water, like water would be like a flow of water. You move chakra through your body as a water and be flexible, and you have to be really quick. And then it's a new Jukin style I came up with Guy Sensei. So that's what you taught her. I taught my Chia wife. You don't mean, yep, the flaming inceptor style. How did you do that? I never saw that before. Watch her match when she fights, because her fight's gonna come next. What do you mean? Just watch. Neji, give up. I give. Damn, Hinata, that was painful. How'd you do that? What? The water flowing style on your 60-foot palms? Where did you learn that? I never saw a move like that. My husband, future. So that's how. You must have unlocked some. What's wrong with your eyes? Oh, they're the angel eyes. They're an upgraded version of the Shining or the Bianca gun. Did you say an upgraded version of the Bianca gun? Uh huh. Only the pure hearted of a Hugo can unlock them. And he did it for me. Whoa. Wow. They make you look like an angel. Uh huh. I'm starting to get stronger every day. But for some reason, I feel like something's coming out of my back. You looked into it? Yeah, there's nothing there. Hinata, just give it a couple more years. You'll find out. Okay. Wonder what that means. I don't know. It's in the group with me, but let's go. Let's go back. You're. Well, I can't really move. So there's George's coming. I'll see you at the Naruto's house. Yeah, I'll see you later. I said Hinata was declared the winner, and she got a big mark on her neck. Oh, baby. Yep. You've been marked, babe. Yeah, finally. All right. Next up is Tamari versus Tintin. Tintin, do your best. Uh huh. I'll try. Tamari, don't hurt her too much. Oh, don't worry, babe. She won't be. She won't die. I look at her as a sister too. You know. Okay, okay. I won't hurt her that much. I know she's my. She's a. She's. Mm, her opponent is her worst weakness. What do you mean? You don't know any jitsus, and you only throw your weapons, right? hmm That's where I come in. I know Wenjutsu. I'm your worst opponent. Oh boy. Protect her, I forfeit. I can't fight her. Smart move, Tenten. Smart move. Being up against an opponent that you cannot defeat is a very smart move. You did very well to remember that. What I taught you when I was 4. you were you were 4 when you taught her that. I was a very smart kid growing up. Okay, but I wasn't too smart. I always got beaten up by the villagers because something stupid happened. But but Naruto said, but it's just that's it. Choji won also. He won his match. He goes, who is he facing? Oh, nope. Choji lost because he lost so much chakra from Shino. So Shino won. The puppet guy killed this flexible guy. And let's see who else was there. Broccoli already had his. Tintin already had hers. He already got beat. Kiba got beat bad. And we're gone. Obito gone. Ino versus Sakura. Come down here. Okay. Fight. I win, said Ino. Ever Sasuke. Sasuke doesn't exist, you bitches. I'm Suzuki, morons. No. Double knockout. I didn't even call the winner yet, so yeah, double knockout. That was funny, babe. No, it was hilarious. So we got a draw. Oh, so Tamari, or not Tamari, Sugar, Neji was supposed to be Hinata, but uh, what's his and guy Koto Kiba Shikamaru or Ken Lee Shikamaru won against a won his fight too because he got a free round. And what was it called, man? I don't remember who was all there. Who I lost. I think that was about it. Okay. So, yeah, because there was 21. So, yeah, I got it right. All right. Okay. There was 21 there. So, everybody come back down here. Winners only. And they did. Everybody will get one of these numbers. If you get one, you are in the first round. If you get two, you verse number one. You get three, you verse number four. You get five, verse number six. You get seven, you verse number eight. You get nine, you verse number 10. Now pick. All right, open up. Naruto got Uno. Tamari. Oh, shoot. She got Naruto got one. No. 8. Shikamaru 9. Gaia 5. Suzuki 6. Okay. Fudge, what was it? 5 and 6. Oh, no. 1, 8, 9, 5, 6. Oh, the Iowa Shinobi is 7. No, Iowa Shinobi is number 2. I don't know her name, but it's the Iowa Shinobi's granddaughter. That's right. Yeah. And 4 more fingers. 2 from Kuo made it. I didn't know. Or 1 from Mist Village, 1 from Kumo. Ow. Ow. Another one from an unknown continent from our darkness. And last four are going to be our OCs. Well, no, not the last three. The last two are going to be OCs. Or three. I think it's three. Okay. I'm trying to think of it. And from the land of the village of piracy, Luffy. Okay, that's just weird. Sorry, I had to think of something. All of you are going to be going to the tuning exams. So, number one is Naruto. Number two is a rock. What was his name? Oh, he's I know I made him up. He's not a rock user. He's more of a sword user. Muramasa. He wields the Muramasa blade. He's a shit. What was his name? Fuck. He wields the Muramasa blade. Oh no, she does. Okay, Akami. That's right. That's how she won. All right, yeah, Akami versus Naruto. And finally, I get to show my sword style. Akami, I hope your Muramasa blade doesn't kill me. Or, yeah. And I hope you don't disrespect my father. I don't even know your dad, Mr. Naruto. But I hope we have a fun fight. I won't use my sword against you because it's a one-shot kill. One-shot kill. Next up, 3 and 4, which is the Land of Darkness, Rankar, Rue Rankar, and another one from Darkness, Blazer Rankar. 5 and 6 is Sasuke and Gaia. 7 and 8. Yeah, 7 and 8 is actually 7 and 8 is Shikamaru in Tamari. 8 and 9 are that doesn't seem right. 2, 4. Oh, I miscounted. Okay, yeah. Hang on. 6 and 7. 7 and 8 is Tamari and Shikamaru. 9 and 10 are 9 and 10 are Lightning Style or Lightning Max and from Gumo. And Yugato Ne. There we go, finally. And no one from Mist. But only the Mist Kage or the whatever water Kage that there is. I don't know what they call her. The Mist Kage or the Mizu. It's the Mizukage. Okay. Mizukage, the Rai Kage, the Iowa Kage, the Kazakage is not showing up. Said Mr. Hokage. And Lady Tsunade as the 5th Hokage. May you all have 3 or is it a month? Yeah, a month of training. And I wish you all good luck. Hey, why do we get a month? Because you don't want to show off the skills you showed off here. You will get a month of training. Now, be gone. All right. Oh, so I'm versing a Kame, huh? Hey, Kame. Hmm. You're from Iowa, right? Mm-hmm. Who's your sensei? That lady up there? Wow. Can I talk to her real quick? Sure. Naruto goes up to her, uh, her sensei. I don't know her name but she's the commander of the night raids. So I just go with it. Uh, excuse me, miss. Are you the Iowa commander from team whatever your name is? Oh, I am the Iowa commander from Night Raid. Yes, Akame wants to. You want to? What do you want? I want to spar with Akame, but not with her Muamasa. I don't want to die. She can. But I want to test my blade style with her. But she cannot use her Muramasa because I do not want to lose my life. So, are you? Yes, I am Minato Namikaze son. And an Uchiha and an Uzumaki. Wow, I never knew that. Since we're a new squad, we have no beef. So sure, go ahead and train with her. I have a feeling those Arankar guys are going to be a tough. Right, Rugetsu? Yes, they are. They both have a release form and a second one. Ru, though, looks like the more powerful one. But Blaze, he's really strong. They might want to fight each other, but I could tell Ru wants to fight more. He looks more of a dragon than I thought. He does. Something's wrong with him. You know what it is? Yeah, he's got a lot of darkness in him, but he's not using it. It's because his darkness is a good darkness, said the dragon. There is such a thing? There is. I can see it. But he uses it for good, not evil. Blaze has a dark flame, and that's why they call it the land of darkness. Their land is full of nothing but sand and dark. It's just too far away. And Luffy from the land of piracy. I never heard of that, but he might be get a free opponent. But that's besides the point. You might be versing him after Akame, so you might want to learn how to use Bankai with your Surugetsu. I know you say you don't have one, but you do have one. I can't just show him. Yes, you can. As they were talking silently, but and cut the link when she said that. Okay, I'll be, I'll be, I'll be with you in a minute. Hey, Akame, come on. I want to show you my personal training ground. I know, I know you're gonna enjoy it, but do you have another sword? Uh-uh. Okay. Well, still follow me. Can your commander come too? Sure. Come on, commander. Come on, let's go. She's like kids. So as me, or Naruto and not me, Naruto and Kame go to the Namikaze estate. Naruto goes into the forge. Can I see? Let's see. Let's make you a new blade. You're making me a new one. I can't accept that. Yes, you can. As this is gonna be your own blade for when we fight, and it's gonna be made with your soul and your chakra. I am just gonna teach you how to do it. My sword was forged from my soul and my physical chakra, and I had to pull it out of me. It hurt like hell, and yours is different because you're not as strong as mine. Okay, here we go. Chakra metal, Suchi metals, all this. Put your hand in there. What? Put your hand in there now. Okay? It's not gonna hurt. Trust me. Whoa, you're right. What are you doing? Now put your chakra and your spirit energy, your physical chakra and your spirit chakra. Try to put it all in there at once. Okay? And rip it out. I'll hold it as strong as long as I can. As she's pulling the blade out, I feel my power rising by the second. Is this what happens when you make your own? And then she pulled it out finally with all the power she could. And the way I was holding the water, the where the forge was at, in my hands, because it required you to hold it so the person could rip it out of there. And the forge was mixing with water, metal, and all that heat and all that. She pulled it out as it cooled off instantly and made in a new sushi. Oh man, that hurt like hell. Though, because I also had to put some of my soul and spirit to hold that thing. Anyways, anyways, what sort is it? Don't worry about that. They'll let you know. So let's go train. Anyways, I think that's a bit much for me right now. I had plenty of fun doing this. So laters.